through on the outside, but Hank gets him down, so now he's going to head him down to that far end of the arena and get him around 4. This is where you can make up some time. Those sheep get out and they can move. It's a big wide open space, and so you can make up some time getting him down to 4. They're going to do it the opposite way, so he will have to daylight him through. There's kind of an imaginary line where they have to bring him through, but he's just going to, I think, circle him around. Oh, he just has 2 that sneak by. So he's going to bring him back. He does have that option, though. He can take those points and move on.
Got 3 on that one. You know that?
Okay, so he's going to take the option of he's going to take points for 3. Good job for Jeffrey and Horner.
Okay, okay.
So 4 minutes. And we'll listen in for his points. So that's a great opportunity to kind of explain. So you're wanting to go for those full points, especially in this final round, but Jeffrey was able to look at that clock and see that he was short on time, and so he took the score that he could get and moved on to try to complete as many obstacles as he could. So he's going to end with 162 points for the round with a 4 minute, so they will add that to his total time for the first 2 rounds. Okay, up next, we have Brianna in here again. And this is Sylvie. And they are coming into this round with 441 points and a total time of 7 minutes and 43 seconds. So her sheep are out. So that's kind of an advantage of having another dog in the final, which is a huge accomplishment. You've already been out here, you've seen the course. But kudos to these guys for making it to this final round. It's big. This is what you look for. This is what you try for all week. And then you get it here. So 25 dogs in this final round. Gets her fetch. Headed to 2. Just has one sneak past that 2 opening. But Sylvie is fast to get him back here. So she's just going to work on, and hopefully where those other ones have gone through. Yep. Gets him in and through 2, headed to 3. Nice job through 3. So now she's going to head to 4. Nice long drive across the arena. Sylvie's having to kind of keep them together a little bit. They were wanting to spread out a little bit, but she gathers them back up. They're going to head around 4. So as of right now, the number that they're chasing, Nancy, Krill, and Ray were able to get this round done in a 2 minutes and 24 seconds. So that's kind of the number that's in the back of everybody's mind. Just has 2 sneak by, but Sylvie's there, gets them lined up, brings them back through. Quick recovery right there. and she is headed to her pen. So all 5 sheep need to be in the pen. The gate needs to be latched in order for you to receive the points. And then your time will stop when those sheep exit out the other side and the last sheep exits out. That's when your time will stop. Just sneaking by. Sylvie is very fast. She can get around him and gets him stopped. And again, not quite to 3 minutes, so still plenty of time. Great job. She will get full points, 270. So now she's just looking at getting that time to stop. There she goes. Nice job for Brianna and Sylvie.
And you can wait, you follow the dog for a little bit at the end.
Brianna and Sylvie with a time of 3:09.
309 is what she's going to end up with for round 3.
Next up is Jeannie Buckley and Ruby.
Over here, it's easier for you.
That is number 10. Number 11 is Derek Westover and Sky. Number 12
Okay.
is Becky Holmes and
So up next, Jeannie Buckley and Ruby. They are our number 10 team.
Brand newbie, so feel free to give her some.
They are coming in with 441 points and a total combined time of 7 minutes and 14 seconds.
Down, it's not okay, and it's not going on the broadcast. It's just for you and Haley.
We're going to see what these guys can get done. Ruby, these dogs have been in here all week, so they know the drill. They know the sheep are coming, so they have their game faces on. Jeannie says she's a little claustrophobic. Sheep are out, or coming out. I'm kind of disappointed in the sheep, though. Usually they jump over that gate because there's a panel that goes across the bottom of that, and so a lot of times they'll jump across that, and I haven't seen it this week. Come on, sheep, get with the program. Just gets him in there. I thought that one was going to sneak to the inside, but it decided to stay with the group, so now they're headed to right to us at the trailer right here. Again, we could reach down and touch the sheep right here, so we all hold our breath and don't try not to move. Has one that just sneaks away, so Ruby's gonna go back and get it. Just wanting to be a little bit patient, let him see that. We do have the shadow that was there. That's gone, so I don't know if that played a factor or not, but there was a shadow there earlier. Gets him through 2, headed to 3. So this one is again another obstacle where when they look into it, it is a dead end. And so we've had this one set up all week, and it has not gotten easier. The sheep are still a little hesitant to get through that, so that's eaten up some time this week. But Ruby's heading them on to number 4. Had one that was just trying to sneak away, but Ruby said, nope, you're not going to do it. Gets her through 4. Bringing them down to 5. Beautiful job through 5. She is headed to her sort. Or actually, sorry, her pen. We don't have a sort on this one. They just need to be pinned. Come on, sheepy, get up there. Don't go. Oh, see. Come on. Nope. You want to go right there. Want to go right there. Great job. So she'll get those full points, and then she's just hustling to get her time to stop. Come on, get out of there. Great job for Jeannie and Ruby.
Jeannie and Ruby with a time of 2:51 and
251 and full points, so 270 points. So great job to Jeannie and Ruby.
Is number
Okay,
11 is Derek Westover and Sky. 12 is Becky Holmes and Sadie.
okay, so up next, team number 11, we have Derek Westover and Sky. So they're coming into this round with 450 points and a total time of 7 minutes and 59 seconds. So again, they take your score from 2 rounds and your time from 2 rounds, and then after this final round, they'll combine that all together, and that's how we'll have the open champion for the sheep.
Wi-Fi, so if you need a drink or anything, just okay. Or if you don't have time, just tell Haley and she can text me.
So Derek's going to climb in his pen right there.
I think he just opened the gate and stepped in.
No, he climbed into it.
Oh, okay.
So we do have the Futurity Cattle going on in the Loyal Life Arena if you want to come on down and watch that or jump on the live feed. What a cool course that is. I think, did you help set that up this morning?
Yeah, we set that up this morning. It has a little trailer load to it. And, yeah, kind of a nifty little course, but those guys are wanting to hustle along there. It's the second round, and they're kind of swinging out there to see the best run they can get.
Yeah, that is the Futurity Cattle round 1. So these are those young dogs that we talked about.
Futurity round 2.
Or sorry, round 2. Did I say round 1? Round
You did.
2. No
Smells like-
problem through
smells
this
like a
2.
rock star.
Great job through 2. That's been given some issues, but Sky gets it through there nicely. Headed to 3.
2's a little bit of a tight one and really close over here to the edge of the arena.
Gets them through there nicely.
Wow, and I see they put a little bit of a wing on number 3.
They did.
Kind of makes that a blind corner as they come through.
So just driving them down to this number 4.
Which number 4 is a cross drive all the way across the arena,
Yeah.
almost from end to end.
Has 3 just wanting to go the wrong way. So he'll daylight him out, get him cleared, and then turn him back around.
And that's that daylight line right there, that yellow tape that you can see on the edge. It matches up with a yellow piece of tape on the outside of the arena. And that's the daylight line. And then the orange side is the point side.
So headed to this number 5. Great transition through 5. He's headed to his pen.
Pretty darn quick, and he's only at a 2:04. What is leading this right
So
at the
as of
moment?
right now, 2:24 is the time to beat.
At 2:24.
Yep. Nancy Krill and her dog Ray came and got that done earlier.
I remember that run now. And Derek is knocking on the door on this if he can get these sheep inside this pen.
Gets him in
Great
there,
job.
so full
Yes.
points.
Slam that gate shut. That's not on our arena. It worried
Nope.
me there for a second. And he is out. Ooh, with a 2:38. Does that put him into the lead then?
Unofficially.
Unofficially.
And no, it does not put him in the lead.
Sky, a score of
Does not put him in the lead.
270 and a time of 2:42.
2:42. No, the winning time is a 2:24,
Number 13.
and he's a 2:42.
Oh, I see.
20 is less than 40.
It only is unless you switch the numbers.
Thank you to our deluxe sponsors this week. We have HR Stock Dogs, Flying Fins Border Collies, Windmill Stock Dogs, SBL Engineering, and JB Waterwell. So up next, we have team number 12, Becky Combs and Sadie. So they're coming into this round. Tyson's messing with the... So they're coming into this round with 450 points and a total time of 6 minutes and 36 seconds.
I just needed to cough right there, so I was trying
And
to
you
get.
kept muting me. So I explained this a little bit earlier, but how this works is that 25 teams, the one that comes in that 25th place, they're going to run first, and then we slowly work ahead to that top team that's coming in first in that round. So.
Take your goat and your drink to your goat. Where's Grandpa at? You listen really good and you learn something from Dad. You understand me? You hear me?
Becky gets them through 2 and headed to number 3. Great job through 3. She's going to head to that number 4. So this course definitely utilizes the whole arena, which is way cool to see. Sadie wanting to go to the head of those sheep, but Becky gets her stopped and gets them through 4. Headed to 5.
The good thing about 5 is there's only one more obstacle left,
That's right.
and then you're done.
It's true.
There she goes, got the gate open.
So in the intermediate class, I seen a strategy of some of the handlers was to open that gate when the sheep were headed towards them so that the sheep seen it was open. And it seemed to work, but this one, when it's on the opposite side, I don't know what the strategy would be for this one.
Well, the strategy is
Ooh,
just like that
get
right
'em
there.
done.
Becky did just
Full
get the gate
points.
open, slam that shut,
Now she's just
and
working on
she's
her
going to get
time.
these guys out of here.
Oh,
Sadie just getting out and ahead of that a little bit. But
great job for Becky
Finishing
and
it up.
Sadie.
good solid run.
Becky and Sadie with a time of 2:52,
252.
score 270. Next up's number 13.
Okay, so we have Dwayne Hurleman coming in. He actually has 2 dogs in this final round, so congratulations to him. So he's coming in with Bill, and they are coming in with the total 486 total points and an 8-minute time.
So we're getting up almost. Okay, I see.
Like
So
half.
about halfway through
Yeah.
this.
So he was right on the dot with both 2 rounds. He full points in a time of 4 minutes because he's coming in with 8 minutes.
Well,
This is what my thing says. So he
you're-
might have taken some, he might have got like 3 or 4 through. Well, let me check my little double checker, but this is Dwayne Hurleman and Bill. He calls for his sheep. Yeah, 486 points in a total time of 8 minutes. Has one just sneak around. So yeah, number 2 and 3, as they're coming into him, it's a dead end. So this is where some of your time gets eaten up. So wanting to give the sheep enough time to say, okay, I'll go in there.
Well, not only is it a dead end, but it's a dead end with
A
a
90
black
degree, yeah.
with a black-sided
Yeah.
arena wall against it. And so just getting them to back themselves up against that arena wall takes a little bit of time. And these dogs being able to handle that and just hold their position on those sheep and keep working them towards the entrance of the obstacle is a big thing there.
Yeah. Gets him through 3, headed down to that number 4. Nice job through 4, headed to 5. It's very rarely that we see a group of sheep that are walking. Usually they're always on a little trot.
Yeah, always on a little bit more than
Yeah.
a little bit more than a walk. Usually the only time their sheep are on a walk anyway, it seems like, or just when they're eating.
Yeah. So he gets 5 done, so now he's just working on getting him to his pen. But a good group of sheep, they're given to the pressure, not really scattering a whole bunch and being quick about it. And
Well, and these sheep have been great all week long too, and they're getting to the point now to where
Nice.
they're looking for these entrances and exits, and
yep, so full points for Dwayne, but he's just looking to get that time to stop, and it will
they
stop.
were out.
2:54.
2:54 it sounds like.
Yep. So great job for Dwayne. He will actually be back here in just a minute with his other dog, so he won't go too far.
2:54 and a score of 270. Number 14 is next, Brianna Henderson and Willow. 15 is Russell McCord and
So up next,
16.
we have Brianna.
Roy
Is
and
Brianna or
Judd
Brianna?
and,
Brianna, as far as I know.
Brianna. Okay, so Brianna actually has 3 dogs in this final round.
Good for her.
Yeah, she's done them. Wait, 3 or 4? 1, 2,
I think 3.
3. Okay, I want to make sure. So 3. So she's been in here once with her dog Sylvie, and they were able to get it done in a 3:09. So now she's coming in with Willow. So they're coming into this round with 486 points and a total time from those first 2 rounds of 7 minutes and 3 seconds. Willow heads down. Quickly gets them through that fetch.
Sneaks them up there really nice and quickly on this
Yeah,
number 2 obstacle right there.
nice job through 2.
Work them right along the backside of this arena and starting to work them to number 3. Again, number 3. If you watch the intermediate champion round, they added that wing that kind of shoots them back off there, but makes it look a little more dead-ended. So it makes you really have to be precise and keep your dog working all the way through the obstacle.
Yeah, Jeannie jumped on here earlier and we were talking about that, how that obstacle's kind of been the same all week and it hasn't gotten any easier.
Yeah, it really hasn't. It's kind of took its own challenge every day.
Yeah. But she's headed to 5.
Oh, and only at about a minute 30. She's cruising right along.
Yeah, so again, that number to beat is a 2:24 for the round right now. Cruising through there. Willow's gonna go out and around. Beautiful pin
And
right
nice
there.
job on the pin. That's a great job.
So
Gonna
207,
hustle to the
yeah,
other side.
full point. So now she's just working on getting that time to stop.
Gonna get them pushed
Woo!
out. Nice job.
Nice
Wow.
job. Yeah,
So I think that just rearranges the board for the
it
round.
does.
Brianna and Willow. Full score 270, time of 2:10.
2:10.
The new leader.
Great job. There's your leader for the round.
16, Lorelei, Judd, and Dove. 17, Gentry Holt.
So thank you to our champion buckle sponsors. We have Sheer Bliss, Weymouth Stock Dogs, West Coast Cow Dogs, Morrow Enterprises, JB Waterwell, Red Baron Drive-In, Alpine Animal Clinic, and Creeper Border Collies. Huge thank you to them. Apex Ranch Legends, they are having their summer auction for their stock dogs. We talked about this earlier. Franco Acosta has his dog Gus in this sale. If you're looking for a dog, go bid on him. Bidding started yesterday. It ends on the 22nd, so you do not want to miss out. You can get more information at apexranchlegends.com.
And another one, as you talked about Gus, Gus has had a great showing here too. Frankie does
Yes.
a good job handling him.
For sure.
Would
He
be
would,
a great one to look at if you're looking to get into this.
oh yeah, he would work for anyone.
There was one that rolled and it fell down and rolled like the other dog. I don't think it was as heavy.
Okay, so we are on to Russell, McCord, and Cutter. They're team number 15. So they're coming into this round with 495 points and a total time of 7 minutes and 22 seconds.
So, and as everybody's watching this too, points will always beat time. So
Yes.
as we're going through this, those who are carrying more points into this will obviously be seated ahead of those that have less points coming in. If you're putting full point runs together, which
Yeah.
these guys we've got a good streak of full point runs going on here. So
So we have 6 handlers and their dogs in this final round that have full points as of right now.
yeah. So which makes a big deal as we go on here. So now, to these handlers coming in that don't have full point scores or less than 540 points, what that means is if they can put down a really good run right here, get full points right here to begin with.
Yep.
If any of those handlers in that end part of this round that come in with full points, if they drop a sheep or don't complete or whatever the thing might be,
It can change things.
it can change things very fast.
Yep. So he's going to daylight those through. They came in a little opposite, so he
They came
will
in
have
to
to
the
clear
right.
them. And then he can turn them back around and come in. Want to shift there into that inside, but Cutter gets them back on track to head through 4.
But if you watch Cutter, he rates these sheep very well and keeps them quiet.
Yeah.
So he can keep a straighter line. He keeps these sheep calmer. And what that means is as they come into these obstacles, they're looking for places to be rather than looking at where they should be reacting to.
Yep. Russell's got the gate open, so he's just looking at.
Giving him just a moment to look at this. This pressure is rising on the stock and on the dogs and down the handler
Yep.
right at this point.
Well, and any quick movement can send those sheep.
Yes.
I'm wondering if his gate.
was gonna say his gait is kind of
Angled in a
Kinda
little bit.
cocked off just a little bit,
Oh,
but he's
get
still
that
gonna
one.
get a couple of them in there.
Get him in
Great
there.
job, got
Good
all
job.
of them to the back.
So full
Now he's
points.
gonna
So now he's just
open
getting
up
that
his other
time
side.
to shut off. Great
All right,
job.
great job for Russell and Russell McCord and Cutter. So what this means, though, now that we jumped up another increment in total points, even though he is not,
270, a time of 3:16.
he's at a 3:16 with full
Yep.
points. So
Is up next, Lori
in the overall picture of things, this is putting him out to the lead because he now has more points than anybody else coming in here. So
Yeah.
18, Sunny, and Dylan.
in the overall scheme of things, Russell is now into the lead with that full point run.
So now we're actually getting into our top 10 dogs coming into this round. So we have 10 dogs left. So things can change really, really quickly from
Yes.
here on out. Like it's just, yeah. So also a huge thank you to Boser, Lone Rider Stock Dogs for being a sponsor. So up next we're going to have Lorelei Judd and Dove. So she's coming into this round with 495 points with a total combined time of 7 minutes and 17 seconds.
Wow.
So she calls for her cattle. Again, this is Lorelei Judd and Dove.
Well, if she calls for her cattle, she's not
Or
going to
sorry,
get 'em on
calls
this
for
one.
her sheep. Yeah, don't call for your cattle in this one. We want sheep. But it's kind of overcast today,
Yeah.
and it's just a good temperature right now.
I
So
was going to say a really, really nice day for working
yes.
dogs in stock, and it's nice on the handlers. It's nice on everybody involved.
So she got him through the fetch in about 20 seconds. So that fetch time, that tie time, that can come into play as we're in this final round.
Yeah. So as these times come in, and we start so say we have an overall time that that is the same in a couple of people. That tie time or that speed of that fetch right there is what will come into play as
To
the
decide,
next,
yeah.
the next marker of what is going on there. So
I love this angle that we get of this
that is pretty neat.
second obstacle.
That's pretty neat little
I was gonna
angle
say.
on the camera. That is pretty cool.
Yeah. For next year, Jeannie, we want this again. This is really cool to have it right next to us so that we can see it.
So, and just as a little bit of a builder here,
Great job.
if anybody's been following along and watching the promotional videos that have been coming out, I just seen the sheep promotional video for today's championship rounds, and it's pretty darn cool. So
Is it?
yeah, so keep an eye out for that. Hopefully we see it up on here before too long.
Lorelei is cruising right along. Gets him around 4. And she's headed to 5. Gets them lined up.
Looking right nice for 5.
So once they're out,
Just holding.
then she can.
There she goes. Now she's going to pull her gate open.
Yep. Sometimes your nerves get the best of you and you're trying to open that gate and it's not
Yeah.
wanting to slide open.
Well, and there's a lot of things to pay attention to here. So while you're opening that gate, you still need to keep track of your dog and make sure that they're bringing those sheep to you.
Yeah.
You know, you don't want to just for some random reason end up getting them off course there and costing you more time. So
Yeah.
a lot of things to pay attention to at once.
So again, Lorelei's looking, she wants those full points. And still has plenty of time to get it done.
They're facing the right way now.
Come
Good
on,
job.
you last little.
Oh.
Oh, I thought that one was going to the outside.
You never know. When they jump forward like that, these sheep
No.
can be so quick and be out of place so fast.
So now she's just
Oh,
needing her time to stop.
Dove has got those guys set right up. Oh,
Oh, there we go.
little hang on.
Nice
And there she goes.
job. Nice run.
Nice run for Lorelei and Dove.
Right, and Dove, full points to 270, time 3:11.
3:11 is her official time.
And full points. So
Full point. So she's jumped up to the
again,
lead.
well, actually, I believe her and she should. Her
Yeah.
and Russell, I believe, had the same points coming in.
Yep, 4:95. So
Coming
she's
in,
a little
she
bit
was a
faster
little bit faster on her 2 times.
by 5 seconds.
Yeah, so then she
Yep.
another 5 seconds here in this one. So should, in the overall scheme of things, move Laura Lee into the leaderboard right at the moment
For overall.
for overall.
Yeah,
yes.
overall, yeah.
Yep, not for the round, for the overall.
So up next, we have team number 17 coming in. We have Gentry Holt and MISR Annie. Gentry and Annie are coming into this round with 504 points and a total time of 7 minutes 11 seconds. So if she can get this done, she will move to the lead.
I guess I haven't paid attention too much, but has most people been sending on an away command here off
Yes.
the bat?
Yeah, I haven't seen very many. Oh, just that one was thinking about going.
Yeah, they're moving pretty darn quick right there, and they readjusted right before they came through that fetch.
Annie's a fun dog to watch.
Yeah, she is. Lots of style, really quick.
Oh, just they're
See.
doing the ring around the rosy.
And that's, you know, sometimes this is a difficult situation to get put into. The first introduction on this run, and these sheep are kind of off and moving pretty quickly. And the tough part about that is now somehow you just need to slow this down and calm it, whether that's down in your dog or, you know, starting to straighten out these lines so it's not just a circle
Yeah.
that you're running on. But that's much easier said sitting here talking on this when we're not the one being timed.
Oh, I could complete every run
well,
up here.
that's the thing. You know, as a commentator, I would be a multi-time,
Oh, yeah.
multi-species national champion because
Yep.
I can make the perfect run from up
Oh,
here.
yeah.
But you take the pressures of standing in the box where Gentry is right now and
Yep.
having to make your decisions on the fly.
It looks a lot different from down there than it does up here.
Yes, it sure does.
Maybe that's what we should do one of these years is have everyone standing up on a podium
Yeah,
and
there
running
we
their
go.
dogs.
Yeah, everybody should have to stand. Then that's it. Everybody should have to stand next to us as they run their dog.
Yep.
And we can randomly ask any questions about how they're thinking and what they're doing.
Are you nervous?
Yeah, how's things going? What direction you gonna go?
Well, you probably shouldn't have sent them in that direction.
Yeah.
Give them a little hard time as well. So she did get 2 through the fetch. So she does have that option to take that, but at this point, you're wanting to go for those full points. So
Yeah.
she's going to want to circle them back around.
And Gentry is needing as many points as she can get here. So,
Yeah.
but again, the tough part here, she needs to get them somewhere, push them kind of away from this obstacle right here,
Ah, and they're just
and
going
then
to sneak by.
slow them down and start looking for a straight line instead of a circle. So she can kind of just let these guys bleed back here, and then see, because those sheep are starting to understand that every time they get back there, they're going to have somebody.
Ah, she
running
just
through.
had, so she did get 4.
She did get 4, yep. Yeah, and it's, like I say, it's a really tough thing because you want to try and recycle those sheep as fast as you can.
Yeah.
And it looks like I think she's going to take those 4.
Yep. Brings them into 2.
And 2, oh,
Oh, man.
darn it. And
She'll have
Annie-
to reload. Correct? Or can she just
well,
take?
I think she can take 4.
Oh, yeah, she can take 4.
She's missing.
She told Annie to look back, and Annie went and gathered that one up.
So I think she's going to go ahead and do that. She's going to take 4 on her number 2.
Yep, so 4 on 1 and 4 on 2.
Yeah, but that one you just getting caught in the corner and Annie caught past her. Oh. And
Well, there's that V right
wing
there.
and
Yeah.
that one just getting stuck in behind there.
So unfortunately, she is coming up on her time. just not quite being able to get it done, but great job to Gentry and Annie.
Yeah, coming in, she's had some really nice runs through the week. A little bit of tough luck here in the championship round, but good job to Gentry and Annie.
Sorry.
Yep.
Gentry, Holt, and Annie, a score of 72, full time of 4. 18 is Sunny and Dylan. 19, Jaime and Lori. And 20, Angie Johnson and Mike.
Dylan and Sonny. Can I open this gate in when I can? Is that okay? I'm not seeing anyone else do it. We said you could in the meeting, so yes.
Okay, we are back with team number 18. We're getting down.
So we got Sonny Mahurin and Dylan.
So they're coming in this round with 522 points with a total combined time of 6 minutes and 31 seconds.
If I remember, I think Dylan has had nice runs in. I can't remember. I think he completed his field trial, his cattle field.
I think you're right.
I don't know if he was in the sheep field, which he probably was. I'm
I think
thinking.
he was.
And I know he completed his
just sneaks
open run
past.
in cattle yesterday on his second round, and I believe he took second in that round. So Dylan having a pretty nice week.
Yeah, for sure. Just getting him lined up with that fetch,
There, he's got him through the fetch.
bringing him to us.
Yeah, getting right here to the edge of the arena.
Ooh, just about had him stopped.
I just say kind of bad timing on when those other two decided to go through, and everybody just kind of split and went in different directions all at once.
Yeah,
So Sonny's going to bring him completely out of that obstacle, and then he'll turn him back around and bring him back into this opening again. Those sheep already looking as soon as he was bringing him up here.
nice.
He's got him through. Off to number 3 over there, and again, all these sheep have to stop and look at the outgate right here.
Oh yeah, they know where they're supposed to be going.
Yeah, that's they start getting into a pattern in how these obstacles have flowed,
And that's where they've been taking
and,
out
and
all
most of the
week.
time they finish an obstacle on this end of the arena and then they head to that outgate. So good job, Dylan, not getting too far ahead of that last one coming through. So off to this cross drive across the arena. And he's going to want to take this number 4 from left to right. But he's coming in on the right-hand side with one sheep, but
Yep.
it's daylighted.
And he's clear, so he can send him
So
back through.
the yellow side on this left-hand side, that's their daylight time. Orange right there, that's their point time. So daylighted everything across it, took it back. That you heard Sonny ask if he was good on that one sheep just to make sure. Might as well not bobble it now on a little thing like that. So
Headed through 5, now he's coming to the pin. He's going a little bit different route.
I was just say we'll see how this works for him.
He swung the gate to the inside.
And not looking like it's really gonna
Great
make
job.
a yay or nay, but a nice job pinning him.
Yeah, so he's going to receive full points, and now he's just getting that clock to stop.
Getting him out on the other side. Nice, good, solid run for
Great.
Sonny. And Dylan, looks like a 3. Let's listen for it.
320. So that does move him to the lead.
It should on
As
the
of right
overall,
now,
yes,
on the
because
overall.
he was now, what was Gentry right in front of him was at a 5:04 coming in. He's a 5:22.
Yep, for points.
So that should, in the overall scheme, move him up
Yeah.
into that leaderboard with
So we do have,
whatever that.
yeah, however that works out. You do your little math. Jeannie Biggers is one of our sponsors. She was on here earlier with me. She's on our board of directors. Huge thank you to her. She's the owner of Got Dog LLC. So we do have the Futurity Cattle round 2 going on in the Loyal Life Arena, and then they actually get to jump down here this afternoon. It'll probably be around this afternoon for their round 1 of sheep. So that's going to be fun to see today. But Novice Cattle is running in the True Arena. We are in the Open Sheep Finals, and following this one, we will jump right into the Nursery Sheep Finals. So we still have a lot of stuff going on today. Come on down to the fairgrounds. There's a 4-H dog wash that will be starting at noon. You can come watch, like I said, watch all of these runs today. We are in the finals. We are getting down to the wire, so this is super fun to
No,
watch all
not
these
down
guys.
to the wire. This is the wire.
This is
we,
well.
we are here.
There is some that are still completing their round 2. So,
Yeah, but that's
in the sheep,
here.
we are here. We are at the finals. So,
yeah.
okay, number 19, we have Jaime Gonzalez and his dog JG Lori,
Yeah,
right?
Lori.
Okay,
He's got a dog named Gus, and then he's got Lori.
Yes.
So this is Lori, darling.
so now he's coming in with 531 points and a total time of 7 minutes and 23 seconds. So looking to just get a clean run here, get
I-
those full points.
I believe Lori also. I think it was Lori. Open cattle yesterday had a really nice run. I could be lying. It could have been Gus, one of the two. Both of them done really nice. I was talking
yeah.
to Jaime yesterday, asked him how they're doing. He's really pleased with Gus, and I said Lori's been looking really good too. And he says, yeah, Lori looks pretty good, but
Not as good as what you think Gus looks like.
yeah. But like I said, I told him, I said Lori looks really good. Gus looks really good. Jaime's done a nice job getting his dogs ready for the finals. So
It's been funny because him and Frankie both have a Gus dog, and they're always right next to each other.
they are pretty close in the lineup, aren't
Yes, yeah, they have been this whole week. So it's like, here's Gus, and then here's the other Gus.
Yeah.
But gets them through 2, no problem there.
they? Say great job. Lori's doing a good job listening, handling these sheep.
And she is a pretty dog. I'm partial to the red and white border collies. They're so pretty.
You know, there is just a good look to a nice.
It's like
A
a
nice-
Hereford. They just look classy.
Yeah, we are red and white fans. So.
We are.
You had one you wanting to split
Oh,
right
yeah,
there.
see?
Lori doing a good job.
All it takes,
Getting
they're
around her.
so fast at just sneaking to that inside.
Yep. And Jaime wanting Lori to kind of give a little bit there. You've seen on this the last time these sheep broke. Lori kind of came in close on the side right there, but Lori just kind of making a point of, hey, you need to move off me,
Yeah.
kind of thing, and you need to stay together.
Gets that one back in the group.
And
There
he's
you
got 'em
go.
Put back together here.
There's the leader. Follow.
Yeah, and they're through number 3.
And that's kind of a hard thing too, is as you're coming into this final round, you know that you need to complete the course, so you have that pressure
Yeah.
put on you as well.
Yeah, and that's the rough part about it. Any trial, any run that you might have is it can be going really nice, and it can turn sour really fast. But on the other hand, too, it can be going really bad and turn really
Yes.
good really fast.
Yes.
So one reason to always stick with a run, in my opinion,
Oh yeah.
you never know what you have until that buzzer sounds.
I was gonna say, and you're not out. Great job through 4, so he's lining them up with
And
5.
he had these guys set up. A nice job just holding Lori right there for a minute.
Yeah.
And Jaime's going to grab his gate here.
So he's gonna go to the outside. So just coming on that 1 minute mark left. And these guys can see their time. They have it situated
Yeah,
today.
It is on a clock right here behind him.
Oh, he has 1 or 2 that snuck off
One just
behind.
these guys just not quite
There you go. Look at the
looking.
gate.
There they go.
He's gonna shake
Got
his
all
hand a
those
little bit.
heads turned.
Great job. So full
So
points.
he's got full points right here, which is a great thing. This moves Jaime on.
Oh, make sure that gate opens.
Oh, that
Good
gate
job.
kind of
I was gonna
popping back
say.
right there a little bit.
Ah,
So great job for Jaime and Lori.
Heidi and Lori, a time of 3:52.
3:52.
70.
So, and that's going to give him a total score, or total points of 801.
801 is what he's going to end up with.
And
So very good job.
And just to give you an idea, so Sonny and Dylan just right beforehand completed it with 270 in the round, but came in with a 522. Is
Yeah,
that what you got written?
522. Tyson's doing his little
And
math
so
right here.
Sonny will have a total score or total points of 792.
792. So as of
So
right now,
as of right now, that just automatically bumps Jaime
Yep.
up. It just goes to show the importance of points and completing
yes.
all your stock on all your obstacles. If you really want to be there on the end, you know, pushing for one of those championship buckles, you really need to complete and
Yep.
get those all your points that are available to you.
Okay, so up next we have Angie Johnson and Mike coming in. They're our team number 20. So they're coming in this round with, just like Jaime, 531 points, but they're coming in with a total time of 6 minutes and 54 seconds.
Yeah, so just, what is that, about 31 seconds ahead of Jaime as far as, so they match in points. Just a few seconds ahead of Jaime.
No, Jaime was coming in with 7 minutes and 23 seconds.
Yes, which would put her about 31 seconds ahead of him.
Sure. Angie gets the fetch.
It's okay. It's okay, folks. Stephanie doesn't know how to tell time.
I have too many numbers going on.
Anybody out there, if you want to do the quick math on this, 654 to a 723.
Great job, and through 2, smoking through that.
So we take 23 seconds and add 6 onto it. And that makes 23 plus 6 is?
29.
Yes. That is incorrect.
26 plus
23 plus 6.
23 plus 6 is 29.
Okay, so.
So
my
what
bad.
was that? I
My
was
bad.
right. Oh,
You were-
yeah.
Well,
You can say it.
hold on,
I was
hold on.
right.
So she was 29 seconds ahead.
Anyway, Angie is on to number 4.
Anywho, and has a
Anyway,
really nice run
Yeah.
going on here too, by the way.
She is
She's through number 4
headed to
and
5.
headed to 5.
And she's
sitting at
barely
about
over a minute.
And, yeah, minute 20 right at the moment.
Lines them up with 5. What?
A little wide,
Dang it.
little wide on this. So now here's, again, here's your challenge of not getting caught up in this circle race,
Yes.
because a lot of times
They know where
these
that hole is
sheep will
now.
end up beating you. And
Oh, it's
nice recovery back to that
Good
away
job.
command.
She's
And
headed
gets them through.
to her pin.
Yeah, and so anyway, as we start talking these championship rounds, we've got round winners, we've got overall winners, we got all these things that are just adding up, and Angie is really pushing on the time for the round score also here.
So as of right now, a 210
Oh,
is,
just getting ahead. Now here's the tough part, because
You got-
she's gonna cover that gate for her. But every
Yeah.
time she moves up there and puts herself inside that, she keeps this other ewe from coming back in.
yeah, that was a tough spot to be in.
Yeah, just getting ahead of that last ewe coming in.
But again, she's only at a 233.
Yeah.
You need those full points. So
Yeah.
take a little bit of time.
And here too, these sheep know that they've been in there now. And sheep, just a little bit different in cattle, that sometimes if that was cattle and you put them into a dead end situation there, it's really, really hard to put them back into that a lot of times.
Yeah.
Sometimes sheep, not so bad. It's actually kind of nicer that they get there, because then they understand that it's there.
So Angie's going to kind of step up and help. Maybe get them.
And
Oh, watch your
just
nose.
sneaking outside with 2 of them. She's gonna,
Back them up carefully.
there she goes. Now,
Oh, get that
watch
last one
this
in there.
last one
yes.
there. Good
Nice
job.
job. So full points. Now she's
shutting
just
that
needing
gate,
that.
get to the other side. There she goes.
Nice job. We'll listen for official time.
Angie and Mike with a time of 3:27 and full points of 270. Number
3:27 was her final time, 270. So a
She's
total points of 801, and she's going to have a 3:27. So she's going to stay in front of Jaime on that one, which
Yep.
in the average should move her to the lead in the average right at the moment.
Yeah. Okay, so now, how to do my counting. We are to our top 5 dogs coming
Yes.
in.
And these top 5 have
Full points.
full points,
So-
correct. So this puts us into a whole
Whole
new
different ball
situation.
game. Yeah.
So they are automatically coming in with another, 9 points more
Yep.
than what we have seen previous. So
Yeah.
9 points more in front of Angie as they enter the arena.
Yeah, so we have Brianna Henderson coming back in with her dog Charlie, and she's coming in with 540 points and with a total time of 7 minutes and 49 seconds. So now this is where the time starts to matter. They're coming in with full points. Well,
Yes.
Yes and no.
The time has mattered.
yeah, it has mattered, but
So it mattered in between Jaime and Angie
yes.
because they had similar points coming in.
Yeah,
But those, as long as we're finishing rounds, as long
Yes.
as they're gathering up these points, then your time,
Then your time
becomes
starts
the
to-
important
yeah.
part.
it's a lot of pressure.
Kind of a cool looking dog. I haven't seen this one of Brianna's actually. A little blue merle
Yeah,
looking guy here.
oh,
And
just
getting a little wide with one right there. That's these guys not getting far enough back off this fetch. So one thing that you kind of need to do with these sheep is get them away a little bit from that obstacle so that you can get your dog behind them and in enough time to be able to start directing them instead of just pushing them around in a circle.
yeah.
And again, easier said to do up here because we're not the one feeling the pressure of that clock ticking behind you.
Exactly. There.
And just getting enough of a straight line there off to the
Good
side
job.
so where she can flank Charlie around and get him through that fetch.
Headed to 2.
All those sheep looking right through that
Oh, yeah.
obstacle. Good job for Brianna. One getting ahead a little bit right there.
There we go. Get him. Perfect.
And nice job there for Brianna.
Oh, don't let that one go.
Yeah, one getting ahead right there. Or I shouldn't say ahead, lagging behind. And then wanting to run off by itself, but doing a good job getting around it and putting it back together.
Fast cross drive across.
Look like they're just inside that angle or that triangle. Headed around, picks up her points for number 4. They're off to number 5. Good job slowing these guys up, letting them look around a little bit to find this hole right here.
Yeah.
Not kind of getting them too far out to the arena edge and seeing the outside opening on that. Brianna's got her gate open.
So again, just needing them to pen so that she can receive those full points.
Yep, yeah, and this pen means a lot for it right here.
Yeah.
all those heads now starting to look the right way. And
Get
great
'em
job
in
for
there.
Brianna. So that's kind of a huge deal on each one of these runs
Yeah.
that we're watching, because just that right now, any other sheep, if one sheep is dropped, that continues to keep Brianna in the lead here.
Nice
Nice job.
job.
So
810 points is what they're looking to get.
810.
Yep.
Time of 3:44.
3:44.
So 2:70.
So yeah,
So now Brianna not leading the round, but is now leading the overall.
looking for that national
Yes,
champion.
looking for that championship buckle.
Yep.
And so now, like I said, just the importance for each one of these rounds now,
Yeah.
as we go forward, just if anybody drops one sheep on any one of these obstacles, that's enough to hold Brianna
Yeah.
there.
Yep.
And will be the same for each one going forward, or
Yeah.
to match it. Then the time becomes important. So that 3:44, that's still playing an important role for her. Nice, good, solid round. So putting some pressure on these
Yeah.
4 dogs that are left here in front of her. Or is there 5 dogs?
4. She was the 5th one. So James Butler and Tuco are coming in. So full points from both rounds, 540 points with a total time of 6 minutes and 33 seconds.
That's, we talked of, dogs having a good week. Tuco's had a really nice week here with
He
James.
really has.
I believe doing a really nice job in the field. Yesterday, open round 2.
Oh man, that
I
was a
believe-
challenge. Yeah, and he
I
got
believe
it done.
he won it, if I remember right.
And I believe they were the first ones to actually complete that obstacle
I
course
believe
yesterday.
that was exactly right.
So great week for these guys. Nice job through the fetch. And one wanting to sneak off, but Tuco gets behind him.
Yeah, so these guys playing a really fine line of wanting to hustle this up, but also wanting to just make a good, complete run.
Look at him crawl up there.
Now they're looking in there. Good job for, he's through number 2, 50 seconds into this. Nice job with Tuco there, getting a
Oh.
little ahead.
Didn't say, but gets him through.
Yeah.
Kind of hold your breath on
I
those
was
ones.
gonna say, anytime you see that little bit of reaction of everything stopping and a dog getting a little ahead,
Yeah.
just, yeah, you just kind of hold your breath for a second. And again, because this
Oh.
this is a,
Tuco almost ran into that fetch panel right there, but
and what is James coming in? He is almost a full minute. Actually, he's a minute.
Past-
and-
yeah, past a
minute
minute.
and something seconds
over Brianna.
over Brianna. So,
So, and he's heading into his pen
and not only is he looking overall really nice right now,
for the round.
he's looking really nice in the round right now.
Yeah, so a 210 is winning it right now.
And if he can get, great job picking up his full points. James gonna hustle around to this other side, dotting his I's and crossing his T's as he latches the gate there. And look at that.
Nice job for James and
James and
Tuco.
Tuco.
James and Tuco, a time of 2:27.
227.
227
So
and
do
full
your little
points.
math there.
So I am kind of terrible on the overall time of this, but adding a 227 to his 633 overall should put him at about, actually that should
something?
put him at 9 flat.
So
Yeah,
he would be
he should be 9 minutes even on that.
so currently in the lead overall with 9 minutes. So great job. Can't complain about that run. So our next dog is coming in as the 3rd highest. Lost my
And
train of thought. What is he?
he is an 856.
An 856. is what
believe.
James overall is. Now this is
now,
all
I was gonna say that
unofficial.
This is totally unofficial.
so
This
you
is
can't take our
this
word
is-
for it.
this is Star Valley math
We are
with-
doing this on the fly, so just
under pressure. So
yes.
if you hear something crazy, just take it as crazy.
Yep, just
But-
wait until they officially announce it.
That's right. Just trying to
Yes.
help the cause along here and give some
Just the excitement
everybody
of
some
it.
excitement of it.
Okay, so Dennis Bisnet and Reese, they're coming in with 540 points with a total time of 6 minutes and 24 seconds.
So he is only leading James by
8
9
by 9.
by 9 seconds.
9 seconds is all that separates them.
So now these points of this round are really going to matter, and this time is really going to start mattering now too.
Yes. Again, we're down to our
And great
last
job
3
there
dogs.
for Reese coming in for his fetch. And these sheep bleeding out here just a little bit further. Ooh, this one.
She knows where the exhaust is, and she's wanting to head that way.
Well, it's a nice open part of this field too, and
Mm-hmm.
they're just looking for the easy place to be.
Yeah.
But all these guys looking in this obstacle.
Hold still.
oh. Now,
man.
now, okay, if
Dang it.
I was going to say those sheep hadn't mixed right there, if he could have brought those other 2 ewes and they would have finished that obstacle out, he would have been all right. But
Yeah.
all mixed, he's got to start this obstacle over here.
Which adds another factor to it because
Yeah.
you're frustrated because they didn't go through. So having to calm down a little bit, maybe take a deep
Yeah.
breath, slow them down, make sure that they get through this.
And again, this is
Good job.
this is just like, you know, an NBA championship game. You
Yeah.
got 10 seconds on the clock and you're down by 3. You know, this is
Yeah.
the pressure that these handlers start feeling, and those dogs will start feeling that same pressure here. So sometimes you see a few uncharacteristic mistakes when that pressure gets really high.
Yep. They're reading the room. They get it.
That's right. They feel it just as much. And on top of all that, this stock feels that pressure too.
Yep.
And so all of those things start combining, and you start seeing sometimes some silly things that happen that wouldn't normally happen when we're not in that pressurized situation. But
Great job around
Dennis-
4.
Dennis is really trying to slap this down right now. He understands where he's at, and him doing a good job picking up a lot of time, coming from 3 to 4, and now he's almost right in for 5. And Dennis is out and swinging here.
Yeah.
He's just a tad off of
I was going to say
Tuco's pace. But he's got these sheep balled up right here. Got him looking in the right direction.
Oh, you had
Couple
there
a
you
little
go.
wide.
He's got 3.
He's going to bring him. And that's such a hard thing with sheep.
Yeah.
One rounds that corner and it pulls all of them back out of that pen.
But again, he needs this pen.
He does. And there's still a lot that matters right here on this, even
Yeah.
though we're running a little longer on time. There's a lot of meaning in getting this pen.
Don't let that front one.
And
There
great
he's
job.
Get it.
He's going to pick up. I believe it's as soon as he latches his gate,
Yep,
though.
as soon as they're latched,
Dennis
then
going
he's
to get over
full
there.
points.
Great job here.
Gonna push him out.
Going to hurry them out. Nice
Great
job,
job.
Dennis. Great job. Getting a little tad bit long right there.
Yeah, so
But let's see if we can.
331.
331. So we're going to take.
Number 24 is Dwayne Roman and Bonnie.
So let's see if we can give you a little bit of an overview on his total time here.
So he came in with 6
So
minutes and
thr-
24.
Yep, so 31. So it looks like he's going to have a total time of 9:55.
Okay.
And so that's going to probably put him. Let's go back here to Brianna, as we're doing again all unofficial. This is Tyson math, which is somebody at home. If you want to call me and tell me I'm terrible at math, that would be fine, and I'll agree with you. So we're going to look at Brianna's time and see what she's got here. So she's going to end up having an 11:33,
Okay.
I believe, is Brianna's total time after her third
After
round.
her third round. So
Okay, and again, all unofficially.
all unofficial. Do not take this
So
to
it's-
heart. Don't say, well, Tyson and Stephanie said this. Well, guess what? We're trying to just give you a little bit of something to go off of. So Dwayne Hurleman and Bonnie, they're in that number 2 position coming into this round.
Yeah, and so in an overall look here, looks like we've got James and Tuco sitting in the lead,
Yep.
followed by Dennis and Reese,
Yep.
and then with Brianna and Charlie right behind them.
Yep. So Dwayne and Bonnie are coming in with 540 points and a total time of 6:08.
6:08. So he is coming in with a 14-second
14
advantage
second advantage
over Dennis.
Dennis.
So not a lot of time
No.
separating everybody right here.
No.
And just kind of a little preview forward of that, only 8 seconds behind our leader. So
Yeah. This is where a lot of things can change.
yeah, so we last 2 dogs, this stuff is getting tight right here. Watching Bonnie.
I was gonna say, I have really enjoyed watching her this week. She's one of my,
And Dwayne is just,
yeah.
Dwayne is a hand. Dwayne can handle dogs. Dwayne can handle stock. Dwayne shows very well across all of it, as all these open handlers do. And, well, these finals have great handlers no matter what division you're looking in. Anybody at
Yep.
any time can step up and win this. Dwayne does a great job.
Yep.
Heading in here to 3. Nice job getting that. These sheep winging back here to the end of the arena. But a nice job picking up that 1U and heading her across here. So he's got a nice little line right through the center of this arena. And he is very clean, nice and around 4. Now again, this is still across the arena. Oh, Bonnie getting a little too far to that come by side. But now getting her off here on this away flank. Now if you can say a little bit of a hiccup, Bonnie taking just a second to take that away flank.
Oh, she just sneaks past it.
Just a little bit of a bobble right there, but still okay here. 212 is what we're looking at. And I say splitting hairs in this
Oh, yeah.
championship round.
For sure.
I mean, the importance are just maybe the little bit of a hesitation on an away command right there, and these sheep bobbling down to this other end. Those are such little teeny tiny things that can really make a difference in the long run. This gal just getting out here a little wide. Dwayne trying to get these heads all looking the same way. They're looking in this pen. And Dwayne's got him. Great job,
Latch
Dwayne.
that gate.
Latch that gate. He's got it slammed shut. Pop this open. He flanks Bonnie around and send these sheep out of here to
Nice
stop the
job,
clock.
Dwayne. And Bonnie.
A little bit of a sigh of relief getting that run.
Dwayne and Bonnie, a time of 3:12.
312.
270.
Okay.
This is our last dog, Kevin
All right,
Lee and
so
Newt.
let's do a little bit of math
Let's
here.
do a little bit of math.
Kind of take a breather, let the adrenaline drop just a little bit here. So we have got 312.
Plus a 608.
So it looks like we're going to have a 920 is unofficially his total time right there.
Which is 35 seconds ahead of Dennis. and Reese.
Yes, but
But still,
still looks to be just a touch about 24 seconds behind James and Tuco. So unofficially, as we're looking at it, I believe James and Tuco still holding the overall picture here with an 8:56.
and Brianna and Willow are holding the round as of right now with a 2-minute and 10-second run.
Yeah.
So here we go.
Now, you want to talk about pressure. You want to talk about all of those things, last seconds of a game,
Top dog.
snapping the ball with a 6-point deficit
Yes,
for your last Hail Mary.
we have.
However you want to picture this is what Kevin is feeling right now as he's getting ready to lift his finger.
Yep. Number one handler and dog walking into this final round, Kevin Lippy and Newt.
And I'm not sure, he may have been able to hear me right there, and I'm sorry if I put more pressure on him too.
Way to go.
But
So they are walking in with 540 points, total time of 6 minutes flat.
yes. And another dog, if you want to talk about having a good week, Kevin and Newt have
Having
been
a great
having a
week.
great week. Nice little job right there, a little bit of a bobble, but Kevin just handling it, flanking him around, and
Got it.
he's through his fetch.
Hold your breath. Okay, no movement.
Now, if
On
this
two.
doesn't get your heart pumping, I don't know what does. If I don't, hopefully you guys can feel this through the screen, but I mean, there's nothing like it. You want to talk about the adrenaline of whatever sport you're in.
Oh, good job through 2.
You take all of that and then add in the unpredictability of stock in on that, and here we are.
Well, and he's using voice commands and also whistles.
Yeah,
Which,
just
just sneaks past
Little
there.
white. So he's gonna
Daylight him,
daylight these
Clear.
guys past that. You guys see that orange tape
gets him
along
through.
there, getting them through. He's gonna bring Newt back on the come by command. He's picked these guys up and heading them off. And Newt doing a good job. Those sheep getting out and running across
I mean,
here.
smoking through
And-
that
and
4.
Newt is handling this. He's giving plenty of distance. And you see this right here where these sheep, they break, they run, Newt controlled them, and then they settle back down to this nice grouping.
Again, wanting him to see that opening. Don't go to the side.
A
Don't go
little
to the
wide
side.
right there. Nice job. Nice recovery. Perfect
He is
placement. from
coming
Kevin.
into his pen.
And we're at a 2-minute time limit if anybody doesn't see that. So
This is what we live for all week, is to this
This-
one right here.
this is what we live for all year.
It's true.
Are you kidding
Well,
me?
that's
This
true.
is
But the anticipation, oh, come on. Watch that. So Kevin's
Now-
standing back here to the back of this pen.
okay. So nice job him just settling right here. You guys watch this all right here. We just need those faces to start looking towards that pin.
Just come on. Go in there. You dirty sucker on the end. Get your head turned around. Oh, my. This is when I want to yell. Just go in.
It's all about your
Oh, you dirty little pig.
So this is a really tough situation.
What do you do?
You know, the hard part is
Those sheep can come. Oh, man. Oh, man.
But he-
Come in.
he's trying to bait this land or there's this ewe in here.
Yeah.
The hard part is he's got him in the pen,
And he just got to the, 1 minute mark left.
and the tough part is
He's going to.
ah,
Oh,
great
oh.
great idea there, Kevin.
Oh, there you go, but. Go out, go out, go out, go out, go out. Okay, sheep, look into that freaking pen.
Nice job.
Get it
Sorry.
latched, get it latched.
And he's gonna put these guys out,
Full points.
and
Nice job for Kevin and Newt.
Great job, Kevin and Newt. Now, if that's not getting your heart
3:34.
pumping, I don't know what would
I'm
get
glad
you there.
we have to break for the next handler meeting because that was a lot. Okay,
That was outstanding.
Let's
So
do a
now,
little math
What,
just
what
to
an
see.
outstanding round again. So
Yeah.
coming off the intermediate championship round, what a great way for it to go.
Yeah.
Then, if you guys, I don't.
If you're not
I don't
here,
even know.
you
Yeah,
better get your butts
you
down to
should be
this
here.
fairground right now because
That's
this is
right.
this is so fun. So we're gonna do a little bit of math right now.
Okay, so this should be pretty easy. Coming in with 6 flat, that should put him at a 934.
934.
And that little bobble right there.
Yeah.
Now,
This
again,
is all
totally
unofficial.
unofficial.
Don't
Totally
don't
unofficial.
just say that this is official.
It
It's
is
not.
looking like. It is looking like.
James
we
and
probably
Tuco,
better go shake James and Tuco's hand because it looks like he just took home
national
the national
champion.
champion
Yes.
buckle right there.
For the round though.
For second place here, though,
Oh yeah, let's
it
do
looks
second.
like it's going to be Dwayne Hurleman and Bill with a 920.
No, Dwayne and Bonnie.
Bonnie, sorry, not Bill. Dwayne and Bonnie
Yep.
with a 920 with full points of 810. Then it's going to be Kevin Lippy and Newt with a 934.
Yes.
And then it's going to come in to Dennis Bisnet and Reese with a 955. And then Brianna Henderson and Charlie with an 1133.
With
That is
unofficially, but
how that should be shaking out.
yes, Brianna and Willow are going to win the round with a 210.
With a 210.
So
That is also
congratulations.
also
Unofficial.
unofficial,
You
so
got to take it for what it is.
Brianna
This
and
is
Willow
unofficial.
should be taking home the round win. And it looks like James and Tuco came and slapped down a stellar run.
Yes. So
and
again,
just
if
won
you
themselves the championship.
so we probably have like a 10-15 minute break. If you are not down at this fairground, you better get down here right now because we are going into our nursery final round. So this is going to be fun. Again, come down to the fairgrounds, get some yummy food, come watch the sheep finals. We have the futurity going on. So you just want to be here. You don't want to be missing out.
Or if you're like a lot of other people who are just caught out in a way,
Watch
and
it.
doing whatever you're doing.
Thanks
you better
for joining
not,
us.
You better not put your phone down. You better not turn your computer off or your TV, whatever you're doing.
Yes. Yeah. So in
Don't
this
turn it off because it's going to get wild again.
Yes. So in this
But-
nursery final round, we have 24 handlers and dogs.
24 handlers
24
and dogs.
handlers and dogs. So we're going to take a break. We're going to get our numbers from those 2 rounds coming in. So please be back with us, and we will be back shortly.
Country Vet Naturals dog food is crafted for hard-working dogs, packed with high-quality protein, essential vitamins and minerals. It's designed to fuel their energy and endurance. No fillers, no artificial additives, just pure natural nutrition for your loyal partner. Our formulas support your dog's digestive health, ensuring they can thrive at their best with comfort and ease. Country Vet Naturals gives your dog the strength and stamina to perform their best. Because when the job's tough, they deserve the best. Power your dog's performance with Country Vet Naturals.
With with the MSSA National Finals, Steve White, who oversees this whole week of national competition here with us. Steve, tell us about the weather changes that you guys have experienced this week from snow now moving into heat.
Yeah, so that really does affect the livestock a whole bunch. It's just like me and you, when we're cold and when we're hot. I'd rather lay around the house and be slow when I'm hot, and I'd rather, when it's cold, be active to try to stay a little bit warmer. And they do the same thing. So, we came in here and it was pretty darn cold the first couple of days. We had snow on us the first night here. The cattle moved really good and they're a little bit more frisky and a little bit more fire to them. But the handlers have done really well. The weather's perfect now, and the rest of the week it looks like it's going to be perfect. And I think it's just going to make for a great finals.
Steve White, MSSA.
Your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrena True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is TruMune powered for immunity and mobility support. And with support for digestion, plus joint, skin, and coat health, trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hardworking nutrition near you at NutrinaWorld.com/NutrinaTrue. Nutrena, what's inside counts.
Joni Titchen just finishing up a run in the Cattle Upper Arena from Clearmont, Wyoming, from the Cowboy State. Joni, congratulations. Sounds like a great run. What went well for you there?
This dog has been kind of a blessing for me. He's a team player. He's enough dog to do what I need to do. He just wants to listen and help me. He's super young, and I think what went well is he keeps his cattle settled. And then when I need him, he's enough dog to get it done. So.
Excellent. What have you loved most about this week so far with MSSA?
This trial is an amazing event. There's so much going on. There's so much camaraderie. There's nobody, has time to really think too hard about what they're doing. They just roll and have fun, and it's a trip. I wouldn't miss it. It's a super good time.
From Clearfield, Wyoming, that's Joni Titchen competing here at MSSA. With James Butler out of Texas, one of the top handlers in the nation, back here at the MSSA National Finals. James, you're back again. Tell us what you love most about this National Finals event here in Afton.
It's just what you said. It's an event. It's a full-flown. It's not like any other dog competition I've ever been to. There's so many different things going on, and 3 and 4 different fields running at the same time. You stay busy all day long. It's good for the kids. It's just a full-blown event. It's not just a dog trial.
How many dogs have you brought to this event this year?
I brought 6 with me, and between me and my wife, we run them all as many times as we could.
What is the training like for you guys leading up to this event with your dogs?
We work really hard getting ready for it. You have to. If not, with this sport, you get what you put in. And if you don't work hard with your dogs, these guys will show it to you out there on the field. I promise.
Absolutely. For someone that's just getting into this, maybe it's their first year or they're new to it, what advice do you have?
Talk to everybody. Everybody's really friendly and will help you. Just approach them. Sometimes it's hard to approach people, but most anybody with a dog, talk to them about the dogs, and they'll help you. I've never asked anybody for help that didn't help.
James Butler, MSSA National Finals in Afton. Back at the clothing booth for the Mountain State Stock Dog Association. Again, Oakley Hepworth here. Oakley, when you guys sell this merchandise, what do you do with the money? Where does it go towards?
So it kind of goes back into the MSSA in general. It helps buy new clothes for the next year. It helps us fund the handler bags that they get at the start of each year. So, yeah.
Perfect. So some great apparel, and it all goes to keep these national finals running year after year after year. Come get some behind the grandstands.
Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
Here was Stockton White, 14-year-old Stockton White, back-to-back reserve national champ in the intermediate sheep class. Stockton, congratulations. Tell us what was working for you this week to get that another reserve champ.
Well, dogs worked good, sheep were good, and everything panned out perfectly. Ran good.
Awesome. So this second year you're reserve champ. How's that feel for you? Just 14 to be competing at that level.
Oh, it feels good. It feels good.
Of course, you guys, it's a lifestyle for the Whites, right? So what you do in the arena is probably cake to what it's like actually out in the fields, right?
Yeah, we do a lot.
Tell us about your dog.
This is Rose. She's 5, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 5 out of some dogs that are actually competing here today, and full sibs to some of them. And
very cool. And how long have you been working with Rose?
Oh, a couple years, but this is like my first year really trialing her hard. She's always been my dad's dog that he's always shown, but I've started showing her. She works good for me. So,
what do you love most about competing in this event?
I'm too competitive. I just love the competition.
Nice. Again, that's Stockton White, your 2024 Reserve National Champ in Intermediate Sheep with MSSA.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves.
Steve White with the Mountain State Stock Dog Association National Finals. Steve, tell us about the livestock. Where do you get these animals?
So the cattle came right from my house. We started about 3 weeks ago getting them ready to come over here, getting them broke and ready and used to trials and dogs. We ended up bringing the best that we had over here for the handlers, and the sheep, we actually loaded them at my friend's ranch down in Utah, right off the mountain. Their range ewes came right off the mountain from Roach Ranches down there in Tremont, Utah.
That's Director of the Mountain State Stock Dog Association, Steve White, at the National Finals.
Live from Afton, Wyoming, it's the 2024 Mountain States Stock Dog Association National Finals, presented
We
by
are
Nutrien.
back.
What's inside
And
counts.
Joni Tejan and Ash is off and running here for our nursery finals.
So they are coming in that 24th position. How that works is that cutoff of 24, they are running first. So then we go from that to our top dog
Yep,
coming in.
so we start
will run
at
last.
number 24 coming in, and
Yes.
we work our way back down to number 1 coming in.
Yep, so if we can turn that camera,
Yeah, if we can start.
there we go. So coming into this, they've had 2 rounds. One round had a 5-minute time limit and one round had a 4-minute time limit. So Joni and Ash are coming in with 450 points and a total time of 9 minutes. She had one that snuck through there.
So if you guys were tuned in and watching earlier, this is the same course as the Open Finals.
Yep.
So handler inside their handler box.
Cannot leave until
Cannot
number
leave till
5.
they complete level, or not level 5, but number 5.
Cooper would be proud.
Yeah, Cooper would be proud.
That's what we should call them. Levels
Yeah, level.
instead
Well,
of,
it technically is.
yeah, it's a level.
So through level 2, she's on to level 3.
So coming in with these 24 dogs and handlers, we have 15 coming in with full points for both rounds. So it's going to get interesting.
That it will. So as you're listening to this, we're talking about points and time. So each obstacle is awarded a certain number of points. Each one of these sheep that Joni is working right now are worth 9 points, for a total of 45 points for each obstacle. Each course had 6 obstacles, which has a total potential of 270. Now, if a sheep didn't point or they didn't finish or whatever the thing was, you could be less than that in each round, and that would give you different points. So points precede time. So Joni coming in with a 450 and a time of 9 minutes, and she is working on adding to those points to see what she can get her total points to, and
Yep.
then we'll start talking about time.
So these kind of first handlers that are coming out, they want that full point run.
And those points are really going
Yes.
to matter to them. So if they completed all their points in the 2 rounds before, they would be coming in with a total of 540. So Joni coming in with a 450. That means she dropped a few sheep as far as pointing somewhere along that line.
Yep.
So this becomes really important for her to complete this round, get a full point score, and see where it lies later. And this is in the talking of a championship.
Yes, not for the
potential.
round. This is overall.
This is
champion.
overall, so combining all 3 rounds together.
So Joni wanting to get these pens. So once the sheep are in there and the gate is latched, she will receive full points. And
Yes.
then her time
And then
will
her time-
stop when she exhausts the sheep out the other side.
Yes, correct. So these sheep looking nice right here, and then
Getting down to
little wide. She's coming up on a little bit short time here.
wanting to get him in there.
Yes, but again,
Not
Just-
quite getting it done.
just running out of time a little bit there. So she's going to finish with a full 4 minute.
Joni and Ash, a score of 225.
225.
225, so she is going to be 225, and she came in with a 450, so she'll have a total points of 709. And again, all of these things, as we're talking about, this is just unofficial.
Yes,
We're trying to
please,
keep
please,
you
please.
guys
In the loop.
as up on the information as you can.
Yeah.
Again, this is not
Official.
official anything. So
No.
this is my simple math at my simple brain speed, and so
Yeah.
probably going to be mistakes.
Yes, so just take it unofficially, but we want to kind of
Yes.
keep you in the loop so that you can feel the excitement. If you're not down here, we talked about this a little bit before, you need to get down the fairgrounds.
That's
because
right.
it's
Yeah.
just,
Or if you're listening, you make sure and stay tuned
Yes.
because it gets hairy really fast.
it really does. But we do
So
also.
now, sorry
Oh,
to cut you off, but
no.
just to lead in on that. So she came in with 9-minute total. You add another 4 to that, so she's going to have a total of 7:09 on points with 13 minutes total. And that is going to set us up for Cindy Coleman and MISR June. As we see here, she is off and running.
So she's coming in with 450 points with a total time of 8 minutes and 11 seconds.
Yeah, so she is, what is that, 49 seconds
Behind.
behind, or ahead of
Or
Joni.
yeah, sorry, ahead of Joni.
Coming into this round with same points of
Yep.
450.
So we are, as we said, we are in the nursery sheep finals down here in the Power Arena. Futurity Cattle Round 2 is happening in the Loyal Life Arena, and then they are actually going to bounce down to us, and they're going to do their Futurity Sheep Round 1. You're not going to want to miss out on that one. That one's going to be great. And Novice Cattle, I believe, is still running in the True Arena. So we have a lot of stuff going on. Again, the sheep, we're in the finals in this sheep arena. So come on down, stay tuned in the live feed because it's gonna get western.
Yes, it is. And again, we start talking about it, and the potential of a good full run here can really have an impact on where they might end up here.
Yes.
The possibility of any of these later handlers that we see, if they drop a sheep here or there or whatever,
Yeah.
we could see some mix-ups. So
Yeah.
don't get downhearted on anything yet.
No.
But these sheep holding up right here, they're just not looking in the right direction. This one ewe that's closest to the
Yep.
panel got her head down to the ground.
Well, and they're like right next to us, so we are trying not to move, trying not to breathe, basically, so that they can. We don't want to cause any stir. But like Tyson said earlier, as they're coming into this obstacle, it is a dead end, and then they also have a black-sided wall right here, so it's kind of eaten up some time as we've gone through this final.
It can.
It can.
Anyway. It's
We have
some
seen
some
it, yeah.
have been pretty fast, some have been a little slower, but it is most definitely an obstacle that you have to give the appropriate
Yeah.
precautions on to make sure that you complete it right. We even had one got into this obstacle, got just a little bit into a corner, and the dog passed as it came through and pushed it back out the back.
Yeah, there they go.
And great job for Cindy.
But cool
Keeping
angle
some
for us
composure
to be
right
able
there.
to see.
Yeah, very cool angle to see the intensity and the working
Yeah.
ability of those dogs really close to the camera.
And this course is using this entire arena. They are going from one end down to the other, back down to the end, and then they're coming back. So great course setup for this final round.
Yeah, so clear over again to the opposite side of this end. And all of these sheep, as we passed by the end, that's where the exhaust gate is, and those sheep know where they are. So all of them stop and look at that gate for a second, and
Yeah.
having to keep your dog in contact and work them past there. June getting just a little bit too far into that obstacle ahead of those sheep and pulling them out of there. But Cindy got her back on this other side, and she's working back that way. And again, it goes from one that is really tied up against the other side to the other that is really tied up against that side. And then once they're through that, it'll cross drive all the way across to the other end of the arena and basically do the same thing down there too.
Yeah, so Cindy just coming up unofficially around 30 seconds left. So wanting to just get as much
getting
completed
a little bit
as
long,
she can.
just wanting to get as many points out there as she can. And this one just holding up a little bit right here.
Getting it done
Good
on
job.
3.
She got these done. Now this one can go really, really fast too.
Yes.
Because sometimes these sheep just
dang
getting
it.
a little bit long right here. But a great job for Cindy Coleman and June coming out here, nursery young dog, and doing a great job this week.
135.
135. So that's going to give her a total points look. So 135, she's coming in with 540.
No.
Sorry, not
450.
540. So 135, adding on to 450 points. She's going to have 585 points total. and she's going to have a time of
12:11. So great job to her.
No mayo, one has just I got you an order. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No, we're not. They are. This little gal's running it right now. Oh, it's wonderful. I feel like I'm right there, and you come in when you need to, and you got the whole thing. Anyway.
All right, we're off with Dwayne Hayes and Fred. He's our number 3 dog coming in today. Well, not number 3, he's our 3rd dog in today, sorry. Fred and Dwayne is coming in with 450 points with a time of 7:40. And doing a great job coming through that fetch right there. Nice, good, easy motion through there. The sheep looking in the right direction. Fred coming in there, holding his position. He's got one ewe looking like she wants to lead there, but not exactly sure where she wants to go yet.
No, and then I'll have, listen, no, go with Grandpa, and then if Cashley gets done early, I'll have her come get you and have her bring you back in, okay? Okay, that'll work, okay.
Good job. This is where those nice little short flanks are very handy to have there. Fred doing a good job. Just Dwayne able to get him up and just ask him to move just a little bit, and that's all that it takes to feel these sheep through that obstacle. They're headed off through number 3, or to number 3.
Okay, Dwayne is getting he's going to get full points. And we're going to listen for his time. We didn't have a time on that one. So we're going to see what his official time is. 3:26. So he is going to get the 270 points. So 270 plus coming in with 450 points. So he's going to have 720 points overall. 326 plus 740. Tyson, do your math.
So tell me this again.
So Dwayne and Fred were able to finish, so
Yep.
full points. So
270 and
I already got that, so they have 720 points.
700. Are you sure your math's right?
I'm sure on that one. I used my
'Kay.
calculator. So 326 plus a 740 is what we're looking at to see what.
So 9. No, so that'd be 10. It'd be 1106.
1106 is their overall time.
It should be.
Okay, Jeannie
And this is-
Biggers and Got Beth, they are coming in with 450 points and a total time of 7 minutes and 22 seconds.
She's got 2 that kind of bled around to the other side right here, so she's going to swing Beth around. And kind of a nice thing, those sheep holding up just right there.
Ooh, Beth.
There she goes,
There we
going to
go.
clear them out and get them turned back around right there. And she's going to get
Gets
her
'em
fetch
through.
done. Oh, just getting a little wide on the corner right there. Oh, good job. She's
Shut that box. Again, these sheep are coming through right here.
right through number 2.
Too.
And like I say, when we say right, I mean those sheep are walking past
I was
us
gonna
at
say,
like,
you could
2
hear me
feet.
whisper, "Shut that box," because it was kind of blowing in the wind, and we don't want anything up here to,
yeah, trying to
interfere,
keep
so-
everything as
yeah.
normal as we can. But she's through 2, headed to 3.
Nice job through 3.
There she goes, getting them all the way through. Has to finish all the way in point at the end of those panels. And then these sheep just holding right up for Beth to pick up and cross drive them all the way across this arena. And nice
Nice.
job headed through.
Number 4.
4.
So again, she's coming in with 450 points and a total time of 7:22.
And, oh, perfect. That was looking a little inside of number 5 right there. So perfect job. I mean, they came right off the wing of that panel. I thought they were just a little bit inside, and I was getting a little worried, but I'm glad they're a little further than what I thought.
Yeah. So just coming
kinda-
on that 1 minute mark.
Kind of a funny thing right here. I just noticed Jeannie's got a walkie-talkie hanging on her pocket right there.
She does. She's still
If-
at work.
If I really wanted to talk to her, maybe I should give her a little bit of advice in the walkie right now.
Maybe when she gets done, you can say, "Nice
Yeah.
job, Jeannie." She will
A
get
great
full
job.
points.
She's got her pen points, and she's off to the other side.
You do need to. You need to jump on and say, "Nice job, Jeannie," when she gets them out.
These
Oh,
guys
they're
just
not wanting to go.
yeah,
There
holding
she
up.
gets them
There
on.
we go. And nice job, Jeannie. A 3:45, picking up all
Unofficially,
270.
we gotta listen for the official
oh,
time.
yes, sorry, I forgot.
We're
it.
not official.
We're not official.
346.
See, I knew what I was talking about. So she's going to finish up with a total points of 720.
Yep.
And she is going to have, let's see if I can figure this out real quick. So she's going to have an 1108.
Okay.
So nice job there
Yeah.
for Jeannie and Beth.
So we the next 4 dogs are coming in with a total of 495 points. So again, just trying to get that full score, quick time.
Because again, points precede time.
Yep.
So points will always have the advantage here.
So Jeffrey Horner and Lone Rider
Lobo,
they are coming in again with 495 total points with a total time of 8 minutes and 54 seconds for those first 2 rounds.
So again, here, this is going to move us to our next increment in point levels here.
Yep.
So that given, was that 45 points? Yeah. So Jeffrey with a 45-point advantage over top of our last 4 dogs.
Yep.
And that's just right off the bat. So he is off and running. And
there they go.
looking really nicely for the center of that fetch. Ooh, drifting just a little bit to our right. And one knot. There, it looks like it's through now.
Yep, now coming to us
And
at
he's
2.
going to start shaping them up. So right to us. You can watch this dog bring them right to us. You can hear him give these little commands. So each one of those whistles that you're hearing is a different command. Some are flanks, some are stands, some are, well,
Get them
flanks.
through.
Flanks and stands are basically what he's given right there. But
Gets them through
2, headed to number 3. Holding them along the side of this arena. And that's the big thing that you have to watch as you're doing that. That dog's kind of quartering away from those sheep off the arena edge.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice job. That one
Nice.
ewe was really
Oh.
close to having her face on the wrong side of that
Yep.
post. But
You
Jeff,
hold your breath.
yeah, Jeff was covering that really well with Lobo.
No.
He flanked over and was just enough to move her face around that bar. Ooh, one drifting away from the group. And sometimes sheep get by themselves and they do some really dumb things. And so, nice
wanna
job
keep
for
them in a
Jeff
group.
keeping those together. Looks like he's down around 4. Not quite across the point line. Looks like he's got his points there for number 4 and heading to 5. Not in a bad shape for this one right here. They are looking straight through it.
Yeah, they are.
Good job there for Jeff. He's not quite done with it, but now he's
Yeah.
got it. Great job. He's got a good time going
Yeah.
on right now. 2:03 coming into his pen. Jeff going to wait until these guys get down here and then
Again,
open up that gate.
These guys are also chasing that round win.
Yeah.
They get a really cool buckle keychain if they can win the round. So yeah, round is up for grab.
And nice job,
Nice
Penn. And
job.
that's been one of the fastest pens so far.
Yeah, full points.
Nice job. Full points. He's sitting at a 229. And he is off and rolling.
Get him out of there.
And
Get him out of
nice
there.
job
Woo!
there for Jeff. Great run.
236.
And that's
Oh,
exactly what Jeff is looking for right now. And these guys, they're down a little bit on points, so they
Yeah.
have no reason to not just come out swinging for the fences on this.
236. So yeah, that is our fast time to beat right now for the round. Yeah, like you said, these guys, they have pretty much nothing to lose. So they're going out, they're pushing their dogs, they're pushing the sheep to kind of get that fast time. Because, man, if you can get a round win too and add to that total time for you.
And that'll give him a total of 765 points.
Oh, that's right, 765.
Yep, 765. And then he's going to have a total time.
So he's coming in
of-
with 8 minutes and 54 seconds.
So that is going to give him a total of 1130.
30. Again, we talked about this. They're going for the round, but they're also going for that national championship because this is the final round
Yes.
for open or for nursery.
And so now here's a great example of how the points and time system works. So he has an overall time of 11:30. Now we already have some other times of 11:08 and 11:06 and 12:11. But because his points are 765 versus 720, that's going to move him to the lead as far as the average goes as of right now.
Yes. Yeah, so now we are coming into Ann Reynolds and Bright. Oh, this dog, I have to say, I'm not like trying not to be biased, but
Well,
this has
this-
been one of my favorite ones to watch. Super
It
quiet
looks,
dog.
Hold on. It looks like they must be rolling Ann and Bright.
Oh, because she might
Yeah.
be. Oh, she's a scratch.
Annie Reynolds
Okay.
is a scratch, so we're rolling past her to.
Okay.
This is Lorena Collins and Edge.
Another one of my favorite handlers to
Yes.
watch, though. Edge, they've had a great day so far. Competed in the Open,
Nope, in the intermediate.
or intermediate. Yeah, not the Open, intermediate. So, yeah. So, Lorena Collins and Edge. So, they are coming in with 495 total points and total time of 8 minutes and 4 seconds.
So a head start on Jeff there of about
Mm-hmm.
50 seconds coming into this round. Same total points,
Yeah.
but
Gets the
a
fetch.
50-second advantage here.
So, might be an advantage where her and Edge have already been in this course,
Yeah.
looking to put on a fast time. And again, she has nothing to lose. So, come out here and
And was it Edge in intermediate or was it Sky in intermediate?
she had both of them.
Both of them were in there. So
Yeah.
So
Intermediate.
this is close to the same. The handler lines was a little bit different.
So her and Edge were actually
in
they
intermediate,
were third coming into that
coming into the intermediate,
intermediate,
finals.
and they finished it in a 3:23.
Great job. So still set her really well in that intermediate finals.
Yeah, she was
So-
barely over a minute coming in or finishing number 3.
Yeah, so having a great week
Yeah.
in the intermediate division there, and looking really nicely right now in this nursery class.
As I say, Edge is another dog that he's quick. He works the sheep quietly. He gets where he needs to go. Just a fun overall dog and handler to watch.
That's right, and the combination of quick and precise.
Yes.
That's kind of a big deal. We see some dogs that are quick, but not so precise, and that can become
Yeah.
very hectic, very fast. But when you can put the quickness with them, with the precision of those commands, that's
I mean-
when it becomes pretty deadly.
I don't want to jinx this, but she's smoking this course right
yeah,
now.
Yeah, she's doing really, really nice.
So coming on to her pen.
And again, I apologize if these handlers can hear us and it amps them
No,
up.
I'm
but
sorry. We'll try to be quiet.
Yeah,
But
but
Lorena's
but
another one. It's been fun because we watched her in the novice class and we watched her progress into this intermediate and do so well. So you just root for them. They're just
well, and what a great family.
yes.
I mean, you just the whole way around, and it's always fun to root for great people with great dogs.
Which all of these guys that are in the
And
finals are.
they really are, and that's why the drive is of.
So
that's
dang
that's
it.
why you are so committed with
Yes.
all of these.
Everyone needs to become a member of the MSSA because
Yes.
it's just such a great group of people.
little bit wide. She's got one on the outside of this.
Yeah.
And the hard part is this
Oh.
this can drag these sheep that are
Oh,
inside
oh, oh, oh.
outside,
Yeah, which it did.
and it did.
You could see her little frustration on the arena. But that's okay. She's still got plenty of time.
Yep. Still
Again,
sitting in a good position.
You're wanting to complete this, so you want those full points.
And that's because anything can happen later on. So just getting a good completed run, handling the stock the best you can. That's the best that you
Get
can do
that
with that.
game shot. Nice.
Good job getting them pinned. She'll latch that latch, head to the other side, and it's going to be a whip and spur to get them out of here.
Come on, get him out, get him out, get him
Yeah,
out.
hustle them up best you can. Ooh, Edge getting just a little bit in front of that gate right there. And now she got him
They're
out of
out.
there. Great job, Lorena and Edge, putting together a nice
27, I believe.
3:27 approximately.
So 765 total points.
That was Lorena and Edge with a time of 3:27 and a score of 2:7.
At the time of 3:27, yeah. So that's going to put her. She's got like say 765.
Yep, and she was coming in with 8 minutes and 4 seconds total time.
You said an 8:04.
Yep.
So that looks at she's going to have a total time of 11:31.
11:31. So that tells you how close this is unofficially. Again, please know that this is totally unofficial. Jeffrey Horner and Lobo.
Hold on. Did I say an 11?
Yeah. Is it a 10?
No, it's an 11. Sorry.
So Jeffrey Horner
11:31.
and Lobo are going to beat her overall by 1 second.
Oof.
Yeah,
Oof, oof.
that tells you how close this is.
And that's why
yeah.
you feel the pressure of it all down here.
Yes, yeah. So up next, we have Zach Brady and his dog SBS May. He's been another fun one to watch this week. He is coming in to this round with 495 points and a total time of 7 minutes and 7 seconds.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
roughly about 57 seconds.
Yeah,
No,
No.
47 seconds.
47 seconds.
Oh man, sorry, something around there.
Yeah, so close.
Hold on.
I was going to say, we might need next year, we might need to have like the commentators a
About
little bit
50
away.
53
Oh,
seconds.
53 seconds. Somewhere around there.
Sheesh.
But yeah, next year we might need to have our commentator booth a little bit further away so we're not putting added pressure onto them.
I was gonna say.
Or maybe it's good. Some
well,
people
maybe
do better
they
under
can't-
pressure.
But maybe they can't hear us. Maybe we're giving
Hey.
ourselves way too much power here. I don't know.
Maybe they're just like, shut up, you guys. One sneaks around. So he's going to reset those guys.
Those sheep holding up just outside of
Yeah.
it. Again, doing a good job getting them
Yeah.
there, stopping and downing.
This has been a fun dog to
And-
watch. May is fast. She's a pretty dog to boot. Just a fun team to watch. Again, this is where we all hold our breath up here. Nice.
Yeah, doing a
Strings
great
them
job.
out and gets them through. Ooh,
And not
that
doing
one.
a good job not getting May in front of.
yeah.
She held up just right there, not getting in front of that ewe as she was coming through the number 2.
Yeah. This is something too that I don't know if we've mentioned before. So this is a nursery final. So these are the younger dogs, but any handler can compete in the nursery.
Yes,
so you can
yes.
have novice through open. So this is a big deal. So for the nursery, they have to stay in that box. So this is a big deal. Some of these handlers are used to being able to kind of move around with their dog. So the fact that they have to stay in the box adds another component to this.
Well, and I've heard it said this week also too. You know, if you want to get yourself moved up in a class, you know, moving from novice to intermediate
Yes.
to open, you want to get yourselves moved up a handler division. Do well in the nursery.
Yes.
Because it's all.
Or the futurity as well.
Everybody's competing in that.
Yeah.
And this is just the age of the dog.
Yep.
And not the experience of the handler.
Gets around 4 and headed to 5. So yeah, after this final, we will have the Futurity Sheep round 1. So pretty interesting that the Futurity dogs are competing in cattle right now, and then they're going to jump down here and compete in sheep.
Yes, and I'm sorry to
Oh, no.
stop you right here, but a great job.
Yes.
May being able to be fast enough and precise enough right there. You seen that come by flank right there to where she gave ground, she made her flank, and she beat it there, but then she downed at the appropriate spot to be able to get those sheep through number 5.
Yeah, so great job there.
And again, that's the lethal part of some speed with precision.
And this is where we hold our breath again.
And
Again,
that's-
you're wanting to move fast, but you got to slow down a little bit to give these sheep a minute to.
Yeah, and not this is where you can easily get caught up in this
Yes.
speed chase of circles right here. And good job just settling down,
Nice
stopping right there
job.
and moving forward.
So
Good
Zach's going
job
to get full
locking
points.
that gate, and he's
Yeah,
headed
lock
to the
the
other
gate.
side.
Don't forget to lock the gate.
And then he's going to throw his hands up and get these sheep out of here. And
Come on.
doing a great job. Nice job
Woohoo.
stopping the clock. That's going to be at a 3:20-ish. So a 3:23
So-
full points.
Yep, so he's going to end with 765 points
And,
overall.
and here's you another really close
no.
number here. So he is coming. Well, actually, no. This is going to be a little bit further away then. He's coming in with a 10:30.
10:30.
So
just
picking
beating,
up just over a minute on Lorena there.
Yeah. So now we're going to Guy Johnson and Dulce, right? Correct?
I think it's Dulce. Yes.
Okay, I was gonna say we've talked about this all week. Dulce, but I think
Yep,
we're
I
pretty
think
sure
I've
it's
heard him
Dulce.
say Dulce.
Yeah. So he's coming in with 513. So he's actually the last handler coming in that does not
Without
have
full
full points. So we have 15 handlers in this out of the 24 that are coming in with full points. So he is the last one coming in with 513 points. So jumping up a different point kind of group.
Another tax bracket.
Yeah,
I guess.
tax bracket. Yeah, tax bracket, point bracket. But coming in with total time of 6 minutes and 37 seconds after 2 rounds. Again, they had one round that was a 5-minute time limit, and then one round that was a 4-minute time limit. So total of 9 minutes, and he's coming in with a 6:37. So fast times on his first 2 rounds. We'll see what Guy and Dulce can get done in this one. So that's something you have to factor in. So even though he doesn't have full points, kind of puts a pressure on those handlers coming in with full points because he's sitting at a 6 minute and 37 time. So that factors in a lot. A little bit of a bobble, and this could all go up in smoke.
Yes, and that's
That's
where
the fun
where
of
you're
it.
at right here too.
Yeah.
Is the
Just
purpose of a
fast.
good completed round right here is that
Yeah.
keeps that pressure on.
Yes.
So it keeps the pressure of everybody else that is ahead of him to make sure that they do their job and complete everything too, because if they don't, then Guy is right there to eat him
Yes.
up really fast.
But gets him through the fetch. And this is where that tie time comes in as well.
Yes. Yep. So we'll have, as we keep moving forward, we start getting all these other things that keep getting more and more pressure and taking a little bit more meaning. The guy threw his fetch, working around for number 2.
Yeah. Just working on getting to this number 2.
There we go.
Gets them through 2. Headed to 3. So again, you talked about this earlier. You can make up a lot of time as you're coming out of this number 3. If you can get them into 3 and head it out, you're on that cross drive to 4. There's a lot of time that you can make up.
Yep. And it can be pretty speedy. I mean, coming through the fetch
Yeah.
into number 2, those are kind of straight lines that need a little bit more attention to them.
Yeah. But you also
and
have
then
the
once you
exhaust
get
right
from
here.
once you get from 2, you got to work all the way across the arena. So
Yeah.
you can get them out on some movement, make up some time there. Then from 3 headed to 4,
Yeah.
you can, if you can keep these sheep up and moving, you can pick up some time there, and it kind of opens that field up just a little bit to really
Yeah.
possibly pick up some time.
So another little obstacle that's kind of an invisible obstacle is that these sheep have been, for the exit out of this arena, it's down here towards us on this side of the arena. So that's kind of where they're wanting to drift. If you're wondering, well, why do they keep heading this way? That's where they know that they're exiting out of this arena. So it's kind of an invisible obstacle here.
Yeah, and that's not that they. I mean, they're going to want to look that way.
Yes, they're kind of drifting a little
You
bit.
just have to understand that they're going to look that way, and you might have to pick them up and move them a little bit more
Yeah.
right there. But again,
Nice, smoking through 5.
that's where we talked about picking up that time. You coming from, he
Yeah.
got them lined out, headed to number 4, and then next thing you know, he's got 4 and 5 done, and he's headed to pen.
Yeah. Getting a little less than a minute left. I'm not going to say that very loud, but they can see the time. So
They
they're
can.
aware of what's going on. But just wanting, again, we need those full points.
Ooh.
Just, you dirty little sheep.
Just a little
You
bit
want
wide
to say
right
a
there.
swear word right there. I would.
And it's,
Oh, but it worked. Oh, it worked. It worked.
That's a
Get
great
that
job.
gate shut. 270. full points. He's gonna. All he needs to do now, he just needs to have that time shut. He's coming on about 15 seconds left. Get him out of there. Get
Send
him
him
out of
here
there.
as quick
Nice.
as you can. Nice job.
So he will end with. He came in with 513 points, and he 347.
347 will be his time.
Russell and Zed, followed by James and Jesse, and Shonda and Beth.
So 513 points. He got full points of 270, so he's sitting at 783 points.
783 points, and he's going to have, a total time of 10 minutes and 24 seconds.
10 minutes and 24 seconds. So
Yes.
these next 15 handlers, they are looking to get that 810 point. That is what they're looking
Yeah, so
overall.
810 points will be full point
Full
runs
points
for 3
runs.
rounds.
Yeah.
Again, I can't remember if we talked about it in this round or not. So each one of these sheep worth 9 points for a total of all 5 sheep through an obstacle, a total of 45 points per obstacle.
Yeah.
There is 6 obstacles. Those 6 45-point obstacles add up to 270.
Yep. Okay. We are on to team number 10. Russell McCord and Zeb. They are walking into this final round with 540 points, so full points, with a total time of 8 minutes and 24 seconds.
So again, now, as we start talking again, these points will precede everybody else. So every full point run from this point out will automatically keep moving up the ladder, the leaderboard.
Yes.
So again, super important to just start putting down good full runs. Now, Russell McCord here, it's kind of one of those situations, you're just letting it all hang out. Let's just go slap
Just go
it down.
for it. Put some pressure on.
Put the best time down with a good full points.
Yeah.
And let it lie where it lies. So
you've kind of been in this situation last year in the finals. You came in that last
2
years ago. You came in at that 20th spot, full points. So you wanted to put some pressure.
Sorry,
in.
this three years ago.
You put
coming
some
in
pressure on.
20th into the round.
Yeah.
And you just had to go for it. I ended up coming out second in the round, and it moved me up. I think I ended up 4th.
So again,
overall.
that's a good strategy to have, is go in there, make a splash.
Yep. Well, and in the meantime, you just got to cross your T's and dot your I's right here, So you just got to make sure that everything is done and overdone and just completed. So he's got him worked up here to number 2 and doing a great job. It took a fair amount of some dog work right there for Zeb to just hold those sheep, kind of setting up that invisible fence of, hey, you're not coming back over top of me, you need to move forward. So he's got them working along the edge of this arena here. Looks like coming up on 2 minutes here in the run. And he is into 3 and coming out of 3. Taking this cross drive all the way along across here. This one ewe drafting back down the arena here. Zeb doing a good job not forgetting about her. Russell making sure that she keeps him picked up. Now you see Zeb was picking up a little bit of speed right there, not totally taking the command that Russell was needed. Russell doing a good job getting her stopped back and listening. Now again, nursery class, these are young dogs. right in about their first or second year of trialing. And so
Okay, Russell and Zeb are getting him. Snuck one through. Not quite being able to get it done, Russell and Zeb, but
so we're going to
180
so
with 4
180
minutes.
plus 540. He's going to have a total points of 720.
720, okay.
And he is going to have
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24.
1224.
So, great job, though.
Yeah, just getting caught up a little bit there. You had
Yeah.
it just a little bit slow to the number 3 obstacle.
Yeah.
But great job. I mean, getting himself here with full points and everything else.
Yeah.
Russell doing a great job out there.
So it does kind of show you. So he came in with full points. Wasn't quite able to get this done, so that dropped him down. So he had a 4-minute total time. So Dwayne Hayes and Fred and Ginny Biggers and Got Beth, they kind of moved ahead of him. So it just, this is
points.
not, yes.
Well, and it can just, it fluctuates so
Yeah.
fast. I mean, you drop a couple
yeah.
of points, don't get those sheep through a couple
Yeah.
of obstacles, and
It just
man,
changes
it
it.
really changes things
Yeah.
fast. So
Yeah, so it's kind of fun to see. So I think we're doing this more for us than anything. I hope you guys are enjoying having this, but this is just kind of for us to see. Okay,
yeah, and totally unofficial again. We'll
again, we are
repeat
not
this over and over.
official. We are not official. So James Butler and HR Jesse, they are coming in with a full score or full points, 540 points, with a total time of 7 minutes and 48 seconds. So from here on out, the times are fast. They are just right there, and anything can happen.
Well, and we've got roughly about 3 minutes.
Yeah.
A little over 3 minutes separating from this point to our first
Place, which is James
well,
and
yeah,
his
our,
dog
our
Eve.
leading, our number 1 dog coming in here.
With a
So James is holding both of those spots right at the moment, but
yeah. So gets the fetch. No issues there.
got him shaped up right here. Front view just taking a second.
Gets through that.
Got him through and off to number 3. And again, also there's, as these sheep come out of number 2 and there's this handler box out here, it kind of messes up a little bit of that flank coming into that.
Yeah.
Depending on where your dog is. So you see quite a few of these younger dogs that are flanking them out on this come by flank, and they're having to go clear out around that handler box to get to those sheep and then come back. It's got one here on the outside edge. But
Gets it through.
Getting them back and through the end.
So I don't know if we've mentioned that before or not, but these are our young dogs. This is, I mean, we're asking a lot of them for this final round. Like
yeah,
they are,
and this is either their first or second year
yeah.
trialing. And so some of these dogs do not have lots of experience
Nice.
trialing here.
And we're asking them to drive those sheep to us, push those sheep away from us, which their natural thing is they want to bring them to us, and to stop them and get them turned and bring them back to us. So we're asking a lot of these dogs, but gets through.
And not
4?
only, through 4. And not only that, most of these are out working sheep and they're working cattle. So to hold
Yes.
their composure and work
Oh,
sheep
just
appropriately,
sneaks
and then
through
being
that
able to
opening.
go in and have enough power and presence to work cattle appropriately,
Yes.
it pretty cool thing for these dogs to do what they do.
Which I was just
James-
looking to see. So they haven't ran cattle today, but they've ran it this week. So that's something I'm going to put a plug in for our futurity class. Those dogs, this is their first time trialing this year, correct? The futurity class.
Yes, this is their first year trying.
So
yes.
they're being asked to run cattle this morning.
Yeah, and let's just tell them the qualifications of that. So there is that October 1st of 2020
Yes.
deadline.
Gets 5 done.
They have to be.
Sorry, James. We're talking
Yeah,
about two different things.
We
It's
are,
fine.
and James on to number 5. But just because I believe Jesse might be in this situation of being a nursery dog and a futurity dog too.
I can actually look that up because
And
I
so-
have the list.
You have these dogs, but before,
She is a futurity dog.
So she is a futurity dog. She's going to come back into this futurity class. So what that means is
Oh,
that
yeah, it's one to
she had to be entered into this futurity class before she ever competed in her first trial. And so that means James had to kind of take a little bit of a chance saying, I think she's got potential to be able to turn into
Nice
a
job.
good trialing
Full
dog that
points.
way, and then go out and prove that out to be true. Or
Yes. So back to he's just waiting to get his time done. So these futurity dogs today, they are working cattle,
time
and then
right there.
then they had to turn around and come and work sheep. So
Yes.
that's huge.
That is, and they like say
344.
344, a nice run.
So
for
he
James
will get the
and Jesse.
full 810 points for overall. He finishes with a 344. So he was coming in with a 748.
748. And so that is going to give him a 1132. And that is going to be our first
Leader.
Yeah, well,
Overall.
our first full point run that we have. So at this point,
Yeah.
everybody else has to complete all of their sheep with full points
Yes. Yeah.
to be able to take off or be able to go into the lead
Yes.
from this point out.
Yes, exactly. So yeah. So again, we're asking a lot of these nursery dogs, these futurity dogs. This is just great. I just absolutely love this. So okay, number 12, Shanda. I don't want to be saying it
Shanda.
wrong.
I think it's Shanda Hillistone.
And Beth. They are walking in with 540 points. Total time of 7 minutes and 39 seconds.
And if I am not mistaken, I think Shanda kind of ran away with quite a few
Awards last night? Yes,
if,
she did.
If
Yes,
anybody
she
was
did.
there and paying attention, Beth
Yeah.
being in on one of those dogs that received quite a few awards last night. So great job
Yeah.
for Shanda and Beth, and I'm trying to think of her other dog's
Yeah.
name, Beth, and it is not coming to me, but doing a great job. Shanda's had a really nice year this year and years previous. She's done well.
Yeah, what is her other dog's name? Why can I not think of it either?
I have no idea. I can see the dog, but I just cannot think
Oh,
of the name
guess
of the
what?
dog.
If you have a program, we can just look that
Nice
up right
job.
now.
She's through her fetch, through number 2. That dog, you've seen quite a few of these dogs not go through those obstacles. But Beth going through that obstacle right there, and it kind of sets you up for a little better situation going to number 3 if those dogs will do that. Because you see how straight of a line she's able to keep on those sheep, not letting them rest at that or look at that out gate.
Lacey.
Lacey, that's right.
Yeah.
Which I believe, however that works, probably Beth being a daughter of Lacey, I think is what I was told.
Yes, that is right. That is what we did here. Yeah, so they are mother and daughter duo. I have to say, they were getting their pictures taken last night. So well-mannered dogs. Like,
And
they knew they
I
were
just say
getting their picture taken.
Pretty photogenic.
I was going to say, they came up, walked up on stage, laid down, looked at the camera, and was like, here I am, take my picture. So she was getting through 5.
Yep, through 4, headed to 5.
Okay. I was looking up her other dog's name, so.
And these sheep handling really well. Sitting at a 2. Ooh.
Oh,
One just getting to the outside edge right there.
Well, and it's been interesting this week because Monday we had snow. Monday and Tuesday were cold. Then we went from that extreme to like hot overnight. And now we have this nice, pretty cool day. The stock are working great.
Yeah.
It's not too cold. It's not too hot.
All you need is a light
Like
jacket.
jacket. It's not April 25th.
It's not, but it is the
It's
perfect
close,
day.
actually. It's June 21st.
It is the perfect date.
It is the perfect day. So she's going to get them headed to her pen. Kudos to you for knowing that movie reference, by the way.
Well, I live with a bunch of women, so.
She will get full
And
points.
nice job getting this closed and headed to the other side. And she is looking fairly nicely for the round even too. So, oh, nice job. She did. Yeah, Judge just giving the confirmation on that.
Oh, I didn't say, wait, what happened?
She did clear.
3:07. So,
All right, let's see unofficially what this has done to all of this.
7:39 is what she was walking into this round with.
Okay, and
total
she had-
combined. So if she gets the full point, she's at 810 points
Yep,
overall.
so she is going to have a 1046.
So she is currently, that is your leader overall.
Yes.
Jeffrey and Lobo are still winning the round with a 2-minute and 36-second time for that course. So
That's-
fast time.
That was pretty darn quick.
That was fast. So yeah, so that is your round leader as of right now is a 2:36. That's kind of the number you're looking to beat. But
the
right
round?
in the round, but right now Shanda and Beth are sitting overall for that national championship title. They are sitting in first with 810 points, total time of 10 minutes and 46 seconds. So, Jeannie Buckley, Ruby, they are up now. They have 540 points, total time of 7 minutes and 27 seconds.
Getting a little left, but she got her flanked over there. Nice job, straight
Gets
through
to
the
the
fetch. And headed right over straight towards us again for number 2. Again, what a great camera angle this is right here.
Oh, yeah.
Walking straight up on us. You watch this dog handle these sheep right here. And it gives you a really good reference of how little movement can make such a big deal on
Oh, yeah.
the direction of these sheep.
And they notice it.
Oh, didn't see that you right there kind of drafting down the side of the arena. But Ruby getting them picked back up in here.
I don't want to jinx us, but we might get a little bit of rain. It's looking that way.
I don't know about jinxes, but yeah, feeling like a little rainy
Ooh.
time coming in, and she is
Gets
through
them
number
through.
2.
Headed to
And,
number
and again,
3.
that dog coming off flat off this number 2 obstacle here. Ooh, one of these ewes just wanting to run off here a little bit. There we go, getting it. Yeah, got them lined out. Nice job not getting ahead of anything. Got a couple of these guys that just kind of think they're finished or done or run off a little bit, but all the way down to this number 4 obstacle, they're coming in backwards, meaning she's going to draft them past this yellow tape. The judge right there giving the clear signal. So she takes them back around and gets her points. And then heading off to number 5 right here. Coming just inside of that obstacle, but getting them back out and lined up.
Gets them through
And
there.
doing a great job.
Perfect. So again,
Nice.
wanting that full point. She needs to get this pen. Even if she gets 4 minutes, it's okay. Like a faster time, great, but we need those points. She needs those full points. She needs
Yeah.
to get this pen. Again, maybe I shouldn't have said that loud.
Man, you're kind of being a little bit loud. I hope you didn't
Mess up her whole run.
Yeah, but it's looking pretty darn good. I think a little step to her right, which she does.
Ooh.
Nice job. Again, the
Yes.
little movements. Nice job, Jeannie. The little movements of how sheep will react to you
Yep.
are a big deal.
So again,
And
just
she's
having
out.
your time. Stop.
Nice job. Time out. 3:09.
They
What
said
a-
308, but we'll listen.
Oh, wait.
308.
All right, so she is having a 3:08 with. So looking like she is going to have full points, 810 points, with, let's see, 810 points with a total time of 10:35. Is going to be yeah 10:35 is what her total time is going to be, so moves her by 9 seconds. That moves her into the overall lead as of right now. But he's done a good job on these two. So next one out is Sonny Mahern and Locke. So Sonny coming into this round, total points of 540 and a total time of 7:26. So only a second ahead of Jeannie and Ruby. So some of these times coming in, we're starting to get into some really locked and loaded and sticky situations here. So just a second dividing them. Nice job on his fetch here. Locke, a good looking, pretty up-headed, or not up-headed, prick-eared is what I was meaning, dog. So he's got these sheep held up right here, just needing them. There they go, start looking forward. Ooh. Nice job not getting too far ahead of it. Nice job catching that dog right there. Again, it is a really good benefit if you can catch these dogs before they go out and around that handler's box. By the time they flank around that and they catch those sheep on the flip side, it pushes them back towards us. They're having to turn them back around, head them back over there. So catching them in between and sending them right there in between that handler and the number 2 obstacle is a really good idea if those handlers can make that happen. Got them set up really nicely for 3. And these sheep moving off really nicely, heading to the other end of the arena. Looking at number 4. And again, as this flows, trying to do number 4, you can see as it comes into view there, going from our left to the right. That's the direction of flow that we want, which Locke's got them shaped up to do. Now that's a tough maneuver, especially for these young dogs, of that short flank right there, because they've mostly all the time when you flank them right there, you're asking them to go around, grab them, bring them back to you. So for those dogs to be able to listen and get that precision of stopping on that short flank, to be able to quarter away and hold them against that arena wall is a very nice thing to have going on your dogs at this point. So shaped up really nice for 5. Not totally out and against that arena wall. But looking really nice coming into 5. These sheep kind of stopping and holding up right here. So Sonny flanking him just a little bit to get some movement out of these sheep. And Locke doing a good job not overdoing that movement. So them headed to this pen now. So Sonny's going to swing his gate in here. And he's going to work these sheep around to the backside of that handler's box. And wanting a little bit more flank there from Locke. Locke getting a little tight and putting a little added pressure onto these sheep that Sonny wasn't wanting there. They're asking him to give a little bit of ground, not be so tight onto those sheep. Just needing these guys, trying to get them worked over here just little by little to where they will take and look into that pen. These sheep have been worked through these gates all week long. And that one just ducking, getting a little long on time, hitting the 4-minute mark. So he's going to have 225 points here with a time of 4 minutes on that. So Sonny is shaping up, so a 225. He's going to have 765 total points with a total combined time of 11:26 unofficial. All right, so Kevin Lippy and Mac are next ones in the arena. Kevin's coming in with 540 points and a total time of 7:19. Looks like it's going to get a little windy right here for a second. Blowing some rain past us, I think. Kevin's got these guys through the fetch, headed into number 2. Looking really nice right there. And Mac going through the obstacle. Again, I think that's a very nice line to take with your dogs there. Ooh, yeah. Things getting a little bit windy here for just a second. But that's not going to matter to Mac. He doesn't care anything about working those sheep right there. So he is through number 3 mostly. Not wanting to let, there we go, not wanting to let Mac get too far ahead of those sheep that were filing through there. And these guys are off on a great line. Headed to number 4. And just about around number 4 there. Through number 4, headed off to number 5. Wowza. We are. It is getting windy. just coming to the inside, splitting a little bit on that number 5 obstacle there. Getting just a, focus that they have and the drive they have on working stock is pretty impressive. You notice through the camera view, all of a sudden it's starting to clear up over through there. The wind's probably getting a little bit, dying down just a little bit here, but coming up on 3.5 minutes, just having a little bit of a rough time. We should be cleared and through number 5 now. Kevin's gonna hustle up and see if he can get these guys pinned, because this is gonna matter a lot right here. Whoa. He's just gonna shut his gate, take his 3 sheep, and he's gonna say, hey, this is as many points as I can get really quick. So he is gonna be just off of his total points there.
Nothing like a great little windstorm. TV's getting blown over.
Well, the great part though to this, the shining
209
the shining
is his
moment. 209 points is what he's gonna have.
Is he gonna do a 4-minute? Is that because it was 3? Will you ask him what they're?
We are so excited to launch our new line of super premium pet foods. We built it with passion and purpose, with everything we have, to create science-driven, balanced nutrition that makes a real difference in an animal's health. How do we know this? Because we've done it before. Now we're doing it even better. We've created truly next-level formulas. We choose our ingredients based on what's naturally important in an animal's diet. Our omega-3s are higher, our calcium levels are controlled, our palatability is greater, and our consistency is hands down superior. We've built our manufacturing facility from the ground up, the right way, to guarantee we'll deliver the very best quality food possible. And we'll do it consistently from bag to bag. We've brought together an expert team, folks who share our passion, who all know what they're doing because they've done it before. We make food your animal wants, with nutrition their whole body needs. That's next level pet nutrition.
Right there.
Next
so we're
level.
Take a short break for just a second, get everything
Science
taken care of.
is
We'll be
in the
right back.
bag.
All right, not quite as fast a break as I thought we were going to get. And just like that, in fact, the wind's almost died down to nothing. Good criminy. Never know what you're going to get. So we are on to Joni Tejan and Jess. feeling a couple of sprinkles on our heads right here, but nothing that's gonna, I'm not sugar, I won't melt. So Joni and Jess are off and running. So Joni and Jess coming in with 540 points with a total time of 7 minutes and 17 seconds. I turned my back there. I think Joni has her fetch.
Okay. We are back. Okay, so Joni has her fetch. Working on this number 2. We went from having like a tornado to absolutely nothing now in a matter of like 2 minutes. So Joni gets number 2 done, headed to 3. Gets 3 done, and she's headed to 4. Just snuck by that 4th one, so she glanced up at her time. She's gonna circle those guys around. One sneaks by again, but Jess is there to pick him up. But now we're just doing that ring around the rosy that we've seen this week. So gets 5 done just in the nick of time. So she will have 4 minutes.
That was Joni and Jess with a score 225.
225.
Next, we're gonna have Joni and Jess. Oh, sorry, not Joni and Jess. Excuse me. Russell and Sadie, Brianna and Sylvie, and we're gonna go ahead and let Kevin and Mac go after Brianna after that little mini hurricane he had.
Okay, so 540 plus 225. I'm talking out loud. So Joni's going to end with 765 points with a time of 12 minutes and 17 seconds overall. We're going to have Russell, McCord, and Sadie go next. After Brianna and Sylvie, Kevin, Lippy, and Mac will be up. So, let's see. Russell, McCord, and Sadie. They're coming in with 540 points. Total time of 7 minutes and 8 seconds.
Kevin, we're going to have you up here in just a minute. We're going to do Russell, Brianna, and then you, Kevin.
Gets the fetch nicely.
I believe we've seen Sadie and Russell. They came back in the finals for open, right?
Let me check. Everything's all running together.
I think they were.
Russell and Cutter were in the open.
Oh, Russell and Cutter. I see. Okay.
Yeah. So same handler, different dog.
Same handler, different dog. Well, great job doing consistently getting himself into these finals. Sadie's sticking there for just a second. Not necessarily a bad thing. He didn't need to. She would have got up right there, probably scattered him a little bit more, but got him picked back up. Flanking just a little bit far. He's got him cycled back around, coming to number 2 here. Getting a little long on time here. About 2 minutes roughly into it.
Hello. Yes. Yes.
There we go. Looking in the right direction there. And good job there, Russell and Sadie.
If Porter or anyone's there, just. Okay, wait. And then is it the Detroit, whatever it is? Is it still?
It's,
Okay, was that like a brownie or something?
and nice quick transition from 2 over to 3 and through 3. That was a really good quick transition there. So if he can kind of get that rolling, get these guys off and headed to this other end of the arena. Again, 4 and 5 can be pretty darn quick. And Russell hoping to be able to pick up that time, I'm sure.
So yeah, a 2:36 again is winning the round.
And
But just looking at getting those full points.
kind of missed. I couldn't see down the arena, and I couldn't quite see on the screen, but I think he got his number 4 and headed off to number 5 here. Ooh, one drifting out just a little bit, but coming back together. Right there before an obstacle, not a great spot for them to want to try to drift apart. Good job putting them right through the middle. Nice transition into 5. Russell's out of the pen.
Coming up on roughly 20 seconds left.
Yeah,
he needs to get him pinned.
He does need to get him pinned. Wanting to get those full points. He's got about 10 seconds to do it in. These guys holding up right here just a little bit. And
shoot.
Just running out of time there. But going to finish it up with 225 on his points. So that's going to put him with a total points of 225. and 540 of 765.
Yep.
And with a time
12:08.
of 12:08. And again, all unofficial. That's just our own math and
Yes.
stats on the spot in the moment. I believe now.
It's
Nope, it's not Brianna and Sylvie. Or no, maybe they're going to run
It is,
Brianna.
and then
Brianna
yeah,
and Sylvie. And then I believe they're going to give
Kevin and Mac
Kevin Mack his rerun.
because of that small tornado that was going on.
Yeah.
And now the sun's shining and there's no wind.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah, I was going to say we're going to have to take a break now to put our covers back on.
Yeah.
That luckily we're not totally shredded like some.
So Brianna and Sylvie, they are coming in with 540 points with a total time of 6 minutes and 49 seconds. In fact, I might have to go get my sunglasses.
Yeah, I was going to say, just, I guess they always have said if you don't like the weather, just give it 5 minutes and it'll be something different. And this week has sure been that case. Seen everything from snow to 80 degrees almost, and
Yeah.
wind and sunshine and everything. So through the fetch,
Gets them through nicely.
looking at number 2 here. She's got them all facing in the right direction, looking good.
Nice
And
job
got
through
'em
2.
Getting that dog falling through this obstacle right here to keep these sheep moving right along, headed to number 3.
And she is coming off a round win. She just, in the open class, won this course with a 2-minute and 10-second time. So looking to do the same thing.
Yeah, which if she could pull that, that would really put some heat there onto
Oh,
these
yeah.
onto these next dogs coming in, which is looking really nice. She's coming in. She's at 11:13 right at the moment, and looking really good on 4 around. Pointed somewhere pretty close right there on 4. Just getting a little too far back behind those sheep, and they're getting a little long down the arena, but getting them stopped right there. I think she should be just fine on this one. Great job. Through 5, headed to 6, and a really good time.
Yeah.
We're not going to say anything too much about that because
No.
we don't want to jinx anything, but looking nice. Just wanting these to look in the right direction. A little too much open room there for that ewe to. Now just trying to hold these guys up right here. Get them to turn around and look in the right direction. Piranha's I think if Brianna could get herself over here on this other side,
It might help a little bit.
I think she can give herself a little bit better angle to put these guys in and block this side, which I think is a little bit more important because that dog can cover that bigger area and do it without putting too much pressure on these sheep, because this area right here, there's not a lot of area between here and obstacle number 2.
She must have listened to you because she's headed over this way.
Well, she's gonna. I think just gives a little bit more room for those dogs to work and not be too tight. We're getting down and getting eye level with these sheep here. And great job, gonna get these guys pinned. Taking a little bit of time there, but gonna get our full points and hustling these guys out and stopping her time right there. Nice job. Looks like 3:41 on her time. So this is going to give her 810 points and a total time of 10:30. Just a second. 10, yep, with a total time of 10:30 unofficially, which should put her, I think that puts her in the lead overall by 5 seconds.
Oh, no. She's tied with Zach, right?
No, that's 765 total points.
That's right. So, yeah,
So she should be into the lead right at the moment by 5 seconds with a nice tight race here. Great job for Brianna.
Yes.
Now
Up
we're going to
next.
take this next. This is the do-over for the windstorm.
Yes, Kevin Lippy and Mac are coming back. 7:19 is their total time with a score of 5:40.
So Kevin having those guys split just a little bit on him, and now he's got them recycled for the fetch here. All of them are looking, they're drifting a little bit left there, but gonna get them gathered up. And nice job through the fetch. Headed right here straight for us for number 2. There we go, getting these guys to start looking in there. And now they see it. Let them trot around number 2. Mac's gonna follow through, head straight over to number 3. Makes such a nice line, bringing the dogs right through that direction inside that handler, either through the number 2 obstacle or in between 2 and 6 as the handler box. Got them through 3, and if these guys, nice direction here. One getting a little wide. So Mac having to kind of keep track of 2 little groups right here, but not getting too far from each other. Off in the right direction. Looks like they're coming through on left side of number 4, just as we should. And they're through 4 and off across to number 5. And these sheep shouldering up, holding up really nicely. Mac's keeping in contact with them, and that's what keeps these guys in a good line for number 5. Oh, just splitting there at the last second. Kevin's going to let him drift a little bit back behind 5. Come pick him back up. He doesn't want to get in a foot race again here and start circling things around. But that becomes the potential of what these sheep end up wanting to do right there, is drift around. But having them, one getting wide again. If he can touch this one back around the edge and then send him. Nice job. And 2 wide almost, but nice recovery back on the way command. And headed here to number 6. Kevin coming up with roughly about 30 seconds left to get these guys panned. Kevin working on the far side of this pen. And, great job getting him pinned. He's got his full points. Now let's see what kind of time he can get this done in. Get them pushed out of here. And nice job. 3:44, I think I heard was.
344 and score 270.
Yeah,
344,
so 344
Followed by James and
with
Ted.
full points, so
810,
that'll give him 810 points.
and he was coming in with a 719.
And so that will put him with a combined time of 11:03.
Okay.
Unofficially.
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 Unofficially. Okay, so now we're to our last 6 dogs of this nursery class.
Last 6 dogs here, huh?
Last 6 dogs. So Dwayne Herleman and HSD Skid, they are coming in with 540 points and a total time of 6 minutes and 41 seconds. And he Dwayne is no stranger to this course because he had 2 dogs in the open class.
Yeah, and one of them was second to last, wasn't he? He was number 2 coming into the round.
Yes, he was.
Or number 3, somewhere, maybe even number 4 coming into the round. But
Second.
he was second in.
Yeah. So he was able to get it done in the open. So let's see what him and Skid can do.
Skid off and rolling.
Just misses that fetch to the side.
Gonna send him away here. And picking him up there. Ooh, just kind of bouncing outside the left of that fetch. So he's gonna get him out and away just a little bit. There we go, through the fetch. And he's gonna start setting him up for number 2. Skid, nice, quick, precise dog. Got one that's got to clear, and she does. So she came in backwards into that obstacle there, so she just has to go outside of that obstacle, which was no problem, but sometimes they hold up inside of there. And all right, now he's got them looking in the right direction, kind of leaning on each other to go the right way. There we go, now they're through. Taking that nice line through the obstacle. Oh, just coming back a little bit there, but again, the line to take, in my opinion, from 2 to 3 is just how Skid did. Looking nice for 3. They were thinking of going a little wide right there, and Skid shutting that idea down, but 2 snaking by. There we go. Get that one turned around, headed in the right direction. Looking good for 3. Skid getting a little on the far side there. Can they get him on the way? Sorry, come by and then he'll quarter him away along this arena side through number 4. Heading off to number 5 here. Again, all these ewes kind of nice and shouldered up, but they're getting a little wide, but great. And that happened a little bit on the run right there beforehand. They started shouldering nicely. But they got a little wide. And by the time you flank that dog out there, it pulls those sheep back too far. And they skate around to the inside, which if you work a lot of cattle seems such an opposite maneuver here. But he wants to flank him out there to pull him away from the arena wall.
There he gets him.
There we go. He's coming down here. He's got roughly 30 seconds to get these sheep put into bed.
Again, needing that pin.
Yeah, the importance of full score, full point runs is going to loom large.
Come on. 10 seconds. Oh.
Nice move there for Skid. Great
your
drops.
latch. Ah.
And I am not sure the
latch has to be done up.
latch has to be done up.
Yes.
Oh, so he is just so darn close on that. So I believe it's going to be 225.
225.
So a full score of 765.
And so 4 minutes.
So he's going to have a total time of 10:41.
10:49. Yeah, 10:41. Great job to Dwayne and Skid. So we are up to our top 5 dogs. This is where it's going to get interesting. So James Butler and Fez will be up next. They are coming in with 540 points with a total time of 5 minutes and 53 seconds.
No, we're kind of trying to keep that updated. But we're just talking about it, nothing that's popping up. So 15 dogs coming in had 2 full scores. Yeah, this one was a pretty big group of 2 full scores.
Okay, James Butler and Fez. Again, they're coming in with 540 points and a total time of 5 minutes and 53 seconds. So again, we're getting to these top 5 dogs coming into this round. So a lot can change. Not a lot of time separating these top 5 dogs. James and Eve are currently in first with a total time of 4:09. So this is where we say it gets Western. It's going to get Western. Nice job through that. Oh, they bobbled just a little bit, but Fez got him out around the fetch. Headed to this number 2. Watch that last. Good job. Gets him through 2. Headed to that number 3. And just wanting him to look through. There they go. Headed on that cross drive down to number 4. Fez is pushing him down there. Just snuck past him, so he's gonna push him back. Oh, don't get in front of him. There they go. Good job. Fez was wanting to stop him from coming out that other side, but James got him corrected, and now they're headed to number 5. Watch out. Nice job. So again, oh, you got one straggler, but Fez is going to pick him up. Needing this pen. So 2:52, so he's coming on that 1 minute mark. Plenty of time, but you don't want to get ahead of yourself and scatter these sheep. So great job. Full points. Now he's just got to go over. Nice job. James and Fez getting it done. We'll listen for their official time, but full points, so they'll end with 810 points.
James and Fez with the time of 3:24 and a score of 270.
324. So he's going to end with 810 points.
And then Joni and Wynn.
Making Tyson do some math while he's eating his lunch. He came in with a 5:53. 9:17 is his total time. Unofficially. Again, we're not official. We are unofficial. So 9:17. So that puts him, as of right now, he is in first place overall. Okay, Tammy, Yost, Wilden, and Daisy. They are coming into this round with 540 points. 5 minutes and 42 seconds is their total time. So 9 seconds separate her and James right now. So looking to get it done. So we have, while she's getting set up, Futurity Cattle round 2, I believe, finished up in the Loyal Life, so they will be rolling to the Old Timers final. You don't want to miss out on that. So if you're in Afton, come to it or jump on the live stream for that. We are doing the Nursery Sheep finals, and then we're going to roll right into the Futurity Sheep round 1. We talked about that a little bit earlier. So Tammy working on getting them to the fetch. Gets them through nicely.
And this is Tammy coming in with a 5:42. Is that where she's at?
Yes, a 5:42.
So about 11 seconds quicker than James and Fez.
Yeah. I may have said 9 earlier. Might not have been looking at the right one. Anyway, we're unofficially official, so that's what I have. But
nice job right there.
Nice job through 2.
Through number 2. Ooh. See right here, this is that kind of line I was talking about right there. Just looking good, but then it took a big flank. Kind of held things up right there just a little bit. Looking really nice for number 3,
I
though.
say they kind of strung out a little bit and just nice and easy through 3.
Yeah. Now they're off and on a great line headed towards the opposite side corner.
Just nice and pretty cross drive across there.
And again, in the position where she just wants to put down just a good complete run as quick as she can, obviously, but nobody's really put the pressure on this upper end with full scorer dogs.
Oh, one snuck by.
Yeah, just getting wide right there.
But if it'll circle around, and if she can get
now
Daisy around.
There she goes, but might pop a little wide right there.
Oh, she got it.
Good job getting them filed through there. So nobody here with full scores yet, putting down a sub 3 time just yet.
Yeah.
And so if she can kind of just hold herself in there, and she's got a really good time going. Not looking like it's probably going to be a little bit over 3 if she can get these guys shaped up just right. Ooh, getting a little bit spread out here, which makes for a tough deal. And
just gets one
wide. She can get that one to.
There you go.
Great
Nice
job.
job.
Now shut that gate. All right, so she's going to get her full points here.
Yep.
Now let's see how quick she's going to get it done in. See if she can hold on to.
Oh, shoot.
Ooh. Oh.
They're going to go everywhere but there.
And
Nice job. Gets it done, though.
roughly a 3:29. Oh, this is. It gets so.
3:30.
So a 3:30.
So 810 points.
So let's see
So-
this little race right here between James and Tammy.
So she came in with a 5:42 overall time.
5:42. So let's see what that gives her. So that is going to put her with a total time of 9:12.
So there is a
Unofficially,
5-second difference between
5
her
seconds
and James.
between James, and she steps out and takes the lead
Takes the lead. But
with a 9:12.
up next, Kevin Lippy and Newt.
Ooh, Kevin Lippy and Newt. We watched. Oh, Kevin.
Yes.
Kevin got himself into this firefight on the open class.
Yes. So he's coming in with 540 points with a total time of 5 minutes and 34 seconds.
So again,
But here's another thing to throw into this. Him and Joni, who is sitting in second right now, their total time is separated by 1 second.
by 1 second.
By 1 second.
And his and Tammy's is only separated by 8 seconds.
Yeah.
So talk
Here we
about
go.
splitting hairs. We're getting into the nitty gritty, and it's getting a little wild here. So
Yes.
let's see what Kevin and Newt can stack down here. Nice job. And again, what this comes down to is finishing your obstacles.
Yes.
Again, obviously we always want to do this fast.
But you need
But
to
you
get
gotta
those
be
full
complete.
points.
You've got to
Yes.
be complete. That's got to be your number one priority, is be complete.
I mean, when you're talking about seconds, this is
Yes.
maybe your dog overflanking, maybe a sheep steps out 4 steps to the right. That's how
Yeah.
little of a thing can make
I
a
was
difference.
going to say that the tip of a nose, the turn of a
Yeah.
of an ear that is a little too long, looking the wrong way, whatever you want to say.
I was gonna say that is what it comes down
comes
to.
down to those type of seconds.
Smokes through 3.
And he's got a great time going here. And again, just always want. I mean, just I've said it 100 times: crossing your T's, dotting your
Yep.
I's, but doing it as quickly and as efficiently as you can. And getting across, he's headed to number 4. He's around number 4. Oh, Newt taking. Oh, but good deal. They went
got
to the
him?
back. They went far enough back in the arena right there. Newt able to flank past that triangle and not push anything back. Now these guys they're all nice, and they were nice and shouldered up and moving. Actually, not a bad thing that they kind of stopped right there.
Yeah.
Because that actually probably kept
That-
them from drafting too far to the side of the arena.
Yes.
And we've seen that a couple
That was
times
a
where
good move.
they gave an away or a come by command right there, and it pulled them too far inside for that
Oh, that
number
was
5
I had
obstacle.
to say this was a perfect lineup into this pin.
He's got a nice look into it right at the moment.
This is where everyone holds their breath.
I was going to say it's getting a little bit nitty gritty, because not only is he kind of pushing for the overall lead, he's kind of pushing for the round lead right at the moment. He is.
I don't think no.
I was gonna say,
maybe
think
he's there.
maybe a little bit
Oh,
long.
don't you be a dumb sheep. You just turn around and get in there.
All right, the finesse right here is.
Oh, son of a. That's
Wait a
okay.
bit, Kevin's gonna.
That's okay.
Kevin's gonna flip to the other side here.
Yes.
Again, a little bit long for the round.
Again, the nerves you've got to be feeling when you thought you had him in there and then they decide to be stupid.
Ooh.
Oh.
Got a couple of them in.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
Woo! Okay, full points. Now he's just got to get him exhausted out. Come on.
Now what's again?
Tyson
what are we
doing
gonna
the
finish
breathing
with? Here we go.
exercises for him.
Nice job. But again, if you don't get your heart rate up over this, I don't know what
Yeah,
will do it for
sorry.
you.
We don't want to be friends with you if you don't get your heart
Yeah.
rate up with this.
So
810 points.
and
So
hold on.
we got to get his time. 3:13.
So a total time or a time of 3:13.
He was coming in with a 5 minute and 34 second after 2 rounds.
So Kevin is going to take the lead with an 8:47.
8:47.
Unofficially, as good as my
Yes,
math skills
don't-
can take us.
We've talked
as
about
good
this
as the
before.
education that Star Valley High School could supply me with.
We are unofficially official. Like,
that's right.
just take it for what it is. This is just,
All right.
yes. Okay,
Oh,
here we go.
And things get a little crazy.
So now we have Joni Tejan and Win. They're
So-
coming in with 540 points, a total time of 5 minutes and 33 seconds, which is 1 second off of Kevin and Newt's time.
Yes, so that being said, I'm going to say this really quietly.
Okay, what are you going to say?
Joni's got to be at least a 3:13
To take over.
to take the lead.
Ooh, okay, so 3:13 is the number we're looking for.
Or she's got to be a 3:14.
Or a 2 flat
A
would be
3:14 and a quicker tie time
right.
would do it.
I put it out there yesterday. I said, I want to see a 2-minute time on this course, and we had like a 2:15. So I'm saying it right now out there. I want to see a 2:15 time. Let's see if someone can get it done.
Setting this up coming into the fetch. Great job, lined up here. She's going to come by across. And again, you don't have to tell Joni the pressure that she's feeling right now, or Win.
Or James as he's
they
waiting to
both
go.
know- exactly, or James as he's waiting to go. Kevin's probably feeling a little bit better right now.
Yeah.
Being out, Kevin and Tammy and Dwayne, they've already got done what they've got done.
Oh, nice job through 2, headed to 3.
And these sheep headed, they do bubble down if you can't get this away command right here, or stay to the away side as they come across here. They do want to go to that out gate every time. Just hold up enough to.
There we go.
She's into 3.
So again,
Through 3.
3.
And on a nice run across there, getting a little far to that side.
So 3:13 is the number that she needs to shoot for if she's wanting to take the lead overall.
Yes.
Correct.
If
Yes.
she wants a full lead.
Yeah. So as
with
of right
no time
now,
discrepancy, she would stay a second ahead with a 3:13.
yes. So Jeffrey Horner and Lobo are holding the round with a 2:36.
Wind getting a little far to that away side again right there, and Joni getting his attention, or her attention, and pulling her back. They're off to number 5 here. So just to feel the tension, she's got roughly a minute to get this finished if she wants to get into the lead. She's coming into 5 here, so to me that's going to require being perfect, which she is right there on 5.
If she can get
over here and get them pinned in a good time, she should be able to stay. So sheep looking in the right direction. So now you got to be calm. handle everything just perfect.
My heart is like racing right now. I'm watching the time.
Everything she's getting right on. Roughly 13 seconds to get this done to take the lead.
Come on.
This is close. Close, close, close.
Oh,
Can you feel it right now? Can you feel it?
so she will
look
not
at-
take the lead.
Yeah, looking like she's not going to quite take the lead from
But
Kevin and Newt here.
still needing those full points.
Yeah, this is
Oh, come on.
E1 wide right there. She's going to bring these guys around
So
here.
roughly around 30 seconds left to get this done.
Now she's coming down to about
15
but
seconds.
again how western this can get really really fast. So
Uh,
here in the next 10 seconds this could really get mixed up really fast.
oh.
And
No.
just running out of time.
Ah.
Little long on.
That was Joni and Wynn with the score of 225.
225.
Even that will conclude our nursery.
So that will take her to 765 points.
With
She
a
went to 4 minutes,
total time of 9:33,
9:33.
and that's
It just.
the ups and the downs and the everything else in
Yes.
between.
But great
You
run.
Yeah,
I
I
was
mean,
gonna say-
putting it all out there, doing her best. She had it
Yep.
looking really nicely coming through, just holding up a little bit in that pen
Okay.
and not quite
Yeah.
getting it finished.
'Kay, let's
Great
talk
job,
about
Joni and Wynn.
Our very last handler and dog, James Butler and Eve, coming in with a total points of 540 and a total time of 409. If they're wanting
So
to
the-
win this.
The only thing that James needs to do right now, and I'll say this quietly, the only thing James needs to do right now is complete this course with full points.
That's all he needs to
If he
do.
completes this with 4 points, he's full points. He's coming in with 409.
It's true. Even if
and
he
that
gets
will
4
put him
minutes,
at
then
an
809.
809. So,
No pressure.
not to add any pressure to James as he's walking out to his handler box.
But he just has
But
to
again,
finish the course.
now again, I said this earlier, 10 seconds left. You're down by 3, and the ball is coming to you. What do you do with it? This is where we're at.
Yep.
So James just needing to finish this course. That's all he's got to do. Just needs a 270.
No.
And here's the rough part.
You know what you have to do.
You know the competitor that James is. James more than likely knows that same situation that I just talked about.
Yeah.
And every second that starts ticking off,
Or every sheep that
That-
misses the fetch.
this boiling point. So this is going to be quite like watching a pot of water boil right
Don't
here.
move your hand. They're coming up to 2.
So as that temperature, or as this time ticks, this temperature rises, the pot begins to boil. Nice job, James, through number 2. So this very much is James' game to win or James' game to let slip away. Depends on how all this shakes out. And what a blast we have to sit here and watch this.
Nice job.
And he is through 3. Just one of those runs that every little thing that happens right here, you kind of hold your breath for just a minute. But everything looking nicely. He's at 1:39, coming into number 4. He is through 4. Headed to number 5.
Oh, watch
And
that. Watch,
getting
watch,
a
watch.
little wide.
Don't do the ring around the rosy.
He's going to come over here. there. And
Nope, watch that last sheep. There we go.
great job. So holding her up just right there.
This is where it gets intense.
Okay, so, but James, 221.
Yeah, I know, but you're
We've got about 1 minute and 30 seconds. He can be able to give this a couple of tries here. He's sitting in a good time.
or just slow down and just
And
do it
if-
in the right.
Well, that would always be the looking. But again,
I feel like that one's
pressure.
gonna just take off.
This is the pressure,
Ah.
and as the pressure rises, the dog feels it. James feels it. The sheep feel it.
Everyone's feeling it right now.
You are very right.
Oh my
Ooh, we
good
got a couple feet in the pen.
pig, just go in.
Just
don't-
needing.
You don't need to stand. Just be a follower right now.
Well, he needs a leader right now. Is what he needs.
Well, that one was
He
being
needs-
the leader, and then it decided it didn't want to be the leader. Unofficially at a 320. Come on.
So James asking Eve to be a little bit. Eve kind of a little flat coming around these flanks,
We just passed the 30-second mark.
and that gives a little bit of.
I don't even want to watch right now. Like, oh my. Oh, we're down
Eve,
to 10 seconds.
Eve just a little flat right here. Get him looking in there. This is coming down to really tight.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Shoot, nice job for James and Eve.
Oh.
What a smoking darn run he has had. Nice week, the whole week. He came out swinging for the fences. Knew what he had to do, just getting a little long on trying to get these sheep penned.
Okay, so
So let's see how this shakes out.
765.
765 points for Eve. Going to end up with a total time of 809. And
So
that's
now-
because of points, that's going to move Eve a ways down. But
It
here's the
moves-
thing for James. James has got a good bunch in there. So
Oh yeah, but
It's-
according to my calculations, your national champion should be
Kevin Lippy and Newt.
Kevin Lippy and Newt.
Yep, with full points, 810.
Total
with a
time-
total time of 8 minutes and 47 seconds.
Again, unofficial.
Unofficial.
Take it for what it is, but
And that
We
should
just-
bring into play here. Should bring into play second place should be Tammy Yost Wilden and Daisy. 810 points with a total time of 9:12. Now here's where it gets. What is this? 5 seconds behind. Should be James Butler and Fez.
yeah.
Full points 810 with a total time of 9:17. So.
What a great
Yes, if
final.
that does
Holy
not,
cow.
again, I don't know if I can
Yeah.
continue to handle these roller coasters today.
Well, guess
but
what?
What a great day of trialing so
Yes.
far. You can't, it's been great. We had one little windstorm come flying through, and that's about it. But
Yeah.
other than that, great job.
Oh, yeah.
Unofficially, it looks like it's going to be Kevin Lippy and Newt pulling it out.
Yes. The good thing
And
is,
a congratulations to Tammy and to James on second and third, as it's looking unofficially for that.
yes. So the good thing is we're done with the final round, so our hearts can rest for
Yeah,
a
we
minute.
can rest for a minute.
But super cool round coming up. The Futurity dogs have been competing up in that Loyal Life arena with cattle. They now get to come down to us and compete in the sheep. So
Yes.
this is going to be great. This is their round one. Tomorrow they're going to do the exact same thing. They're going to have their, right?
I believe their second round of Futurity sheep will be tomorrow in here
Yes.
as well.
Yes. So yeah, they get to come back and do this again, but super cool class. Also, I believe the old timer class is getting ready or has started in the Loyal Life Arena, so you don't want to miss out on that. That's the final. They're going to crown that old timer champion after this round. So please stay tuned. We'll take a short break and we'll be back.
Your dogs deserve the best, so give them the best with our stock of Nutrina Loyal Life pet food. In every bag, there's wholesome nutrition that's free of corn, wheat, and soy, added digestive support with prebiotics and probiotics, and special ingredients to optimize your pup's immune strength, mobility, and overall health. Get the best for your dogs with Nutrina Loyal Life pet food.
Your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrina True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is TruMune powered for immunity and mobility support, and with support for digestion plus joint, skin, and coat health, trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hardworking nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/NutrinaTrue. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
We use our dogs every day. You know, on the ranch, we run a lot of cattle here that would take 7 or 8 full-time cowboys, and we have no full-time cowboys. It's just me and my family and one hired guy. These dogs come out and handle these cattle and pen these cattle. We move 500-600 in a group at a time with 1 or 2 dogs quietly. We breed and strive to breed working cattle and sheep dogs that are versatile enough and that have enough trainability and are biddable enough that you can work both stock with them. I think that we really focus on the health of our dogs. We health test all of our dogs. We really try to push to create the best dog with the best genetic background that we can, both health and pedigree wise. If you want to get a hold of us, go to milliron-sranch.com. You can get a hold of us. We'll always get back to you. If you have any questions about anything, it's not even about purchasing a dog, about a dog that you own that you need help with, please feel free to get a hold of us. Go to the website, milliron-sranch.com. Hey everybody, it's Steve White with the Mountain State Stock Dog Association. Probably the number one question we get asked is, why did we choose Afton, Wyoming as a spot to host our national finals? You know, we can be able to come here. It's cool days and cool nights. It's absolutely beautiful. The handlers love to come here. There's so many good places to eat. The women love to go shopping. They love everything about it. They can come walk up and down Main Street right from the fairgrounds. They don't have to get in their car. The recreation around here is great. They can go fishing. They get four-wheelers. They go riding up in the hills. Really what it comes down to, everybody, is we put on a great national finals here because this is a destination that everybody wants to come to. They save all their year worth of vacation just to be able to come here and spend 10 days worth of their life in Afton, Wyoming. We absolutely love it here, and we look forward to coming back here every single year.
DJ Anderson with us now, and out of Cache Valley, Utah, the Logan area. DJ is the intermediate sheep champion, the national finals champion this year for 2024. DJ, congratulations. Tell us about your dog that won the national title for you.
Thank you. This is SD Grace. She's a 2019 Border Collie. She was my first dog. She's the one that got me into it and the one that's still taking me today. This was a pretty big win for us. Really excited.
How many years have you been working with this dog?
I bought this dog in 2020, so 4 years.
Country Vet Naturals dog food is crafted for hard-working dogs, packed with high-quality protein, essential vitamins and minerals. It's designed to fuel their energy and endurance. No fillers, no artificial additives, just pure natural nutrition for your loyal partner. Our formulas support your dog's digestive health, ensuring they can thrive at their best with comfort and ease. Country Vet Naturals gives your dog the strength and stamina to perform their best. Because when the job's tough, they deserve the best. Power your dog's performance with Country Vet Naturals.
Your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrina True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is TrueMune powered for immunity and mobility support, and with support for digestion plus joint, skin, and coat health, trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hardworking nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/NutrinaTrue. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
Jeannie Biggers helping organize the Mountain State Stock Dog Association National Finals. Jeannie, of course, also competing as well with a number of dogs. You just finished a run. How did it go?
It went all right. I made a few mistakes, so we were really long, but we finished the course, so not bad.
Awesome. Now, you added a new event this year, MSSA did, with the field events for sheep, and it sounds like that was a success.
Yes, I've been wanting to put a sheep field trial out where we do the cattle, and we got it done this year, and it was great. People really enjoyed watching it, and yeah, it was a huge success.
Now, of course, those that are involved in the National Stock Dog Trials here with MSSA know Jeannie because she helps organize it. A lot of credit goes to the whites, and rightfully so, but this event doesn't happen without Jeannie Biggers, right? So tell us what your role is and how you help pull this off.
I'm most of the back end stuff. I have a gal that helps me with the data, but I organize the rock fight, to no other way to say that. And then I also basically run the sheep arenas. Anything to do with the sheep, I take that off of Steve.
This event has grown a lot over the last couple of years. What are the future goals for the Stock Dog Trials?
You know we can take 75 cattle runs every day. We can run those, not run too late. We know we can run 100 and some sheep runs each day. And this year we had 71 open, and that's the fullest we've been. So I think eventually we're going to have 75 in cattle in every class, and we'll fill our sheep. And yeah, it's growing by leaps and bounds every year. I think last year we had like 120 handlers, and we have almost 150 handlers this year. So yeah.
Great things coming ahead. That's Jeannie Biggers with the Mountain State Stock Dog Association. Joni Titchen just finishing up a run in the Cattle Upper Arena from Clearmont, Wyoming, from the Cowboy State. Joni, congratulations. Sounds like a great run. What went well for you there?
You know, this dog has been kind of a blessing for me. He's a team player. He's enough dog to do what I need to do. He just wants to listen and help me. He's super young, and I think what went well is he keeps his cattle settled. And then when I need him, he's enough dog to get it done. So.
Excellent. What have you loved most about this week so far with MSSA?
This trial is an amazing event. There's so much going on. There's so much camaraderie. There's nobody, has time to really think too hard about what they're doing. They just roll and have fun, and it's a trip. I wouldn't miss it. It's a super good time.
From Clearfield, Wyoming, that's Joni Titchen competing here at MSSA. With the MSSA National Final, Steve White, who oversees this whole week of national competition here with us. Steve, tell us about the weather changes that you guys have experienced this week from snow now moving into heat.
Yeah, so that really does affect the livestock a whole bunch. It's just like me and you, when we're cold and when we're hot. I'd rather lay around the house and be slow when I'm hot, and I'd rather, when it's cold, be active to try to stay a little bit warmer. And they do the same thing. So, we came in here and it was pretty darn cold the first couple of days. We had snow on us the first night here. The cattle moved really good and a little bit more frisky and a little bit more fire to them. But the handlers have done really well. The weather's perfect now, and the rest of the week it looks like it's going to be perfect, and I think it's just going to make for a great finals.
Steve White, MSSA.
Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
Here was Stockton White, 14-year-old Stockton White, back-to-back reserve national champ in the intermediate sheep class. Stockton, congratulations. Tell us what was working for you this week to get that another reserve champ.
Well, dogs worked good, sheep were good, and everything panned out perfectly. Ran good.
Awesome. So this second year you're reserve champ. How's that feel for you? Just 14 to be competing at that level.
Oh, it feels good. It feels good.
Awesome. Of course, you guys, it's a lifestyle for the Whites, right? So what you do in the arena is probably cake to what it's like actually out in the fields, right?
Yeah, we do a lot.
Tell us about your dog.
This is Rose. She's 5, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 5 out of some dogs that are actually competing here today, and full sibs to some of them, and yeah.
Very cool. And how long have you been working with Rose?
Oh, a couple years, but this is like my first year really trialing her hard. She's always been my dad's dog that he's always shown, but I've started showing her. She works good for me. So,
what do you love most about competing in this event?
I'm too competitive. I just love the competition.
Nice. Again, that's Stockton White, your 2024 Reserve National Champ in Intermediate Sheep with MSSA.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves.
Mountain State Stock Dog Association National Finals. Steve, tell us about the livestock. Where do you get these animals?
So the cattle came right from my house. We started about 3 weeks ago getting them ready to come over here, getting them broke and ready and used to trials and dogs. We ended up bringing the best that we had over here for the handlers, and the sheep, we actually loaded them at my friend's ranch down in Utah right off the mountain. Their range ewes came right off the mountain from Roach Ranches down there in Tremont, Utah.
That's Director of the Mountain State Stock Dog Association, Steve White, at the National Finals.
We are so excited to launch our new line of super premium pet foods. We built it with passion and purpose, with everything we have, to create science-driven, balanced nutrition that makes a real difference in an animal's health. How do we know this? Because we've done it before. Now we're doing it even better. We've created truly next-level formulas. We choose our ingredients based on what's naturally important in an animal's diet. Our omega-3s are higher, our calcium levels are controlled, our palatability is greater, and our consistency is hands down superior. We've built our manufacturing facility from the ground up, the right way, to guarantee we'll deliver the very best quality food possible. And we'll do it consistently from bag to bag. We've brought together an expert team, folks who share our passion, who all know what they're doing because they've done it before. We make food your animal wants, with nutrition their whole body needs. That's next level pet nutrition. Next level. Science is in the bag.
On SVI Media, Oakley Hepworth here. She's helping run the clothing booth for the Mountain State Stock Dog Association. Oakley, tell us what you have in the clothing booth here behind the grandstands.
We have just sweatshirts, t-shirts, hats, really anything you can think of, we probably have it.
Awesome. So when the weather's cold in the morning, you got what you need, and then when it warms up in the afternoon, you have a t-shirt, right? So all kinds of stuff.
Yes.
Perfect. Come see Oakley and the rest of the crew at the clothing booth behind the grandstands as part of the national finals with the MSSA.
Live from Afton, Wyoming, it's the 2024 Mountain State Stock Dog Association National Finals, presented by Nutrena. What's inside counts.
Okay, we are back. We are in our last sheep class of the day, and this is the Futurity class. This is a fun one. James Butler and Jesse are already smoking through that fetch. So if you guys have been watching today, the course is set up a little different. The fetch is going to be on that far side this time instead of being on the side closest to us. So James and Jesse working on getting this number 2. So they go through the fetch and then they come through 2, just a nice easy through. Again, this is their first year trialing these dogs, and they just came from working cattle up in the Loyal Life Arena, and so having to switch to sheep is definitely a great talent of these dogs. So smoking through 3, headed down to 4. And they are on a run. Making up some time there. So that number 4 changed a little bit. They are now going from the west side to the east side and then down to this pen. This pen has been a little bit tricky today, but those sheep are going to go in nicely. And so he's going to get full points, but then his time doesn't stop until that last sheep is exhausted out. Nice job for James and Jesse to start it out.
James and Jesse with a time of 2:40 to score 270.
240.
We're going to have Kathy and Maple, followed by Russell and Sadie.
Okay, we are back in this futurity round 1 for sheep. We have Kathy Gardner and KKG Maple. Calls for her sheep, not her cattle, her sheep. Again, they're going to go to that far side for their fetch. It's kind of offset. Just sneaks past it. So just working on that, getting them to the fetch. So we had 3 rounds of sheep finals today. So this is again unofficial because we are not official. But DJ Anderson is your intermediate sheep champion. We have Kevin Lippy and Newt will be your nursery sheep champion. And open
Should be James Butler
James
and Tuco.
Butler and Tuco are your national champions. So super cool day. Holy cow. It was fun. Leaderboard changed.
Yeah, and just some really good, close,
Yes.
tight runs that had a lot of meaning behind them, and the composure of the handlers and
Yeah.
how they handled their dogs. What a great day of competition it was.
Yeah. So it's nice to have kind of a break from the nerves and
This is the inaugural year for this futurity sheep round. They have in other years not offered that. This is the first year of it, so
yeah.
Which is showing the growth that's happening and the interest in being here to run those futurity dogs on sheep, and these young dogs being able to come in and work these sheep really well.
Oh yeah.
And also go up and work cattle really well. And I believe, I'm not sure, don't quote me. Well, anyway, I won't say it then. Because I don't know for sure. And I don't want to make a liar out of myself. Just kidding. I might do. I think there's an ultimate stock dog in the futurity now.
Oh, is there?
I think there is, but I am not totally sure on that.
That would be cool if
That
there
might
was.
be something that's coming in the future of a possibility of maybe something.
Okay.
But it would be a combined of sheep scores and cattle scores for an ultimate futurity dog. And maybe that might totally be in my imaginations, but I was
Jeannie and those
thinking-
guys are probably like, Tyson, what are you talking
Yeah,
about
they're
right
probably
now?
wanting to hit the mute button really quick. But that's all right.
Well, we have said before.
I guess if somebody needs to spread false information, I'll spread false information.
Well, we've said before we're unofficially unofficial. Officially
Yes.
unofficial. So don't take our word
How
for
about
it.
unofficially unofficial?
Sure. So just working on this number 2. Gets them
And
through.
Got them through there. Nice job. And way to stick with it, you know?
Yeah.
having a little bit of trouble hanging up on that number 1 fetch out there, but getting that completed, head down and getting her number 2 completed. Just going to run short on time.
So she did complete 2, so she'll have 90 points. I haven't explained, so each obstacle is worth 45 points, so each head of sheep is worth 9 points.
Correct, yes.
And so you work 6 obstacles for a overall total of 270 points is what you're looking for. And this is round 1. These guys will come back and compete tomorrow again. We'll get to see them again.
We'll be there round 2.
Yep, bright and early. Probably 7 a.m. like we started this morning because they're the first class in the sheep arena. So up next, we're going to have Russell McCord and Sadie. And these guys are bouncing back and forth. There's another class going on, so we might jump around a little bit, but we'll try to stay in order as much as we can. So Russell McCord and Sadie are going to be our team number 3.
We've seen Russell McCord with a couple of dogs. I think with Cutter is one that he brought in earlier in the open finals.
Yep.
Sadie, I believe we've seen in the nursery finals. So now Sadie back out here for her futurity round.
She was in there. Working on bringing them to this number 2. This number 2 is right on top of us, so we get to see.
Well, I wouldn't call it on top, so I'd say
Well,
it's
right
probably
in
2 feet
front
to
of
the
us.
side
Sorry,
of us.
but if we wanted to, we could reach down and touch the sheep.
We could.
Maybe jump one on its back. Maybe that's what we should do. Jump on its back and ride it out.
Yeah.
Of number 2.
Some of these ewes are big enough you could do that too.
Yeah, your little hefty lady hasn't came through yet today.
Oh, there's been so many.
There's
you
a
know,
lot of them.
These sheep, if you don't think that these guys
Are well fed.
they are well fed. They're hefty. There's quite a few of them that come through that could maybe have a daily weight loss plan and be all right with it. But it also shows the ability for these dogs to all handle them properly, carefully, that these good old healthy ladies are still able to put some weight on as they go.
Gets them through 3. So number 4 is, it's going to be basically a backward fetch is what we've been used to today. So
Oh, I see.
coming this way and heading towards that end. And I believe number 5 is also backwards. Yep. They're coming.
Well, we'll see.
They're going to daylight them. No, they
We'll
are.
see. We'll see.
The first.
We'll see. Were you in the handlers meeting?
Yeah, Russell did it this way.
Well, Russell's out there right now.
Not Russell. Kathy did it that way. See? Told you. And it lines them up, and they are going to. So basically, some of these are just backwards. They're going to load them into number 6 this way.
Which, if you don't think that animals are creatures of habit, then you have never been around animals. So the difficulty of just changing some of these obstacles around in direction is sometimes a feat in itself. But
great job.
Nice job penning these guys. So
Full
last couple
points.
classes, they've penned them backwards of this. And
Well, the first class was just like this this morning.
Yeah, I said the last couple classes, so you know this is on our 4th class. So the last
Oh,
couple.
I don't even know which one
2.
we're on.
So that 2 minus 3, that leaves 1 more. So then the 1 more before was like that.
324.
So 320.
320.
Let me check. Let me check. We'll see.
I say it was a 3.
Let me.
Oh, never mind. We're gonna keep going in order. We had other meeting going, but we're gonna skip it now. So it's Angie and Bobby, followed by Mike and Marvin, and then Dennis and Quinn.
What was his time? Hey, Jamie, what was Russell's time?
3:20.
So 3:20 is the answer.
Watch your line. Watch your line. Hey, did Cassie cut her finger? Okay. I just double checked. I thought I heard Cassie, so I just double checked. Ashley did? Okay, do I need to come over there? Because I heard you say it was pretty. You're over by the saddle? Okay. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Okay, thank you. Love you, bye. Was it Austin? They're saying she's okay, but I'm getting mixed answers, so I don't know.
Just go double check.
Yeah, just go make sure we don't need to get her stitches or anything.
Okay, Angie and Bobby are working on their fetch right here. Great job through 1. Headed to 2. Beautiful job through 2. Headed to number 3. Great job through 3. We talked about this earlier, but that where they exhaust out of number 3, it's at an angle. So as they're coming into that one, it does look like a dead end. But Angie and Bobby were able to handle that just great. So now they're going to get pushed through this number 4. Beautiful. Now she's going to drive him down and around 5. Again, they want to go from left to right, which she did beautifully. Now she's headed to her pen. Again, they all must be loaded in. The gate must be shut before she can receive the points. And then she'll have full points, and then her time doesn't stop until the last sheep exhausts out that right-hand side. So getting close on time here. Get your gate, get your gate, get your gate. There we go. Woo! You cannot get any closer than that. Full points.
That was Angie and Bobby with the score 217 and time 4. We have Mike and Marvin up next, then Dennis and Quinn, and then Guy and Dulcie.
Okay, so up next we have Mike Thompson and Marvin. Mike calls for his sheep, and Marvin is ready. Just working on getting him to this number 2. They're not fully committed yet. Now they're going to be. There it goes. Good job. Headed to 3.
That was Mike and Marvin with the time of 216 or score 216. Next we'll have Dennis and Quinn, followed by Guy and Dulcie.
So Mike and
then
Marvin,
James and Eve.
216 points at the time of 4 minutes. Up next, we're going to have Dennis Bisnet and Quinn. Okay, up next, Dennis Bisnet and Quinn. Calls for his sheep. Great job through 1. Coming over to 2. Great job through 2, headed to 3. Gets through 3, no, oh, send them through. There they go through. Good job. Headed to 4, which brings them towards us and then sweeps around through that 4 to the left. Gets 4. Or that's, just kidding, that's 5. Coming to 6. Aw, just sneaks past it. Nice job, full points. Nice job to Dennis and Quinn. A 3:12, unofficially.
Dennis and Quinn with time of 3:14.
Oh, 3:14.
Up next we'll have Guy and Dulcie, then James and Eve, and Jeff and Flo.
Okay, so we have Guy Johnson and BC Dulce is who's going to be up next. As of right now, our James and Jesse got this course done in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Just sneaking past that fetch. There, he gets him through. Headed to 2. Gets him through 3. Headed down to 4. Now headed down to 5. Gets him through 5. Now he's going to head down to his pen. Just sneaks past it. Come on, get in there, get in there. There they go. Full points. Nice job.
That was Guy and Dulcie with a time of 3:41.
3:41.
Up next we'll have James and Eve, followed by Jeff and Flo, and then Jeffrey and Lobo.
Okay, up next we have James Butler and Eve. He is team number 8. Just sneaks past that. Just kind of doing that ring around the rosy around that number 1.
That was James and Eve with a score of 207. Up next we have Jeff and Flo, followed by Jeffrey and Lobo, and then Joni and Ash.
there. Down. Yep.
That was Jeff Flo with a time of 3:41 and a score of 270. Up next we'll have Jeffrey and Lobo, followed by Joni and Ash, and then Barry and Ranger. Lobo with a score 225. We're going to take the tops off of these canopies real quick and then we'll resume.
Tyson Hepworth here with us with the Mountain State Stock Dog Association. He's been one of the judges this year. Tyson, you and your family have been involved in this event for quite a few years. What do you love about it? Why do you keep coming back?
So probably one of the best things about it is just the good people you get to be around, the other handlers that come from a long ways to get here. Just really good people, but really good family environment. Somewhere you can bring all your kids, have a good time for a whole week. So yeah, just great time with the family.
In previous years, you guys have been involved as handlers and competed in this event. This year, you've been on the trailer as a judge. What's that been like for you to switch that up this year?
Yeah, so there's so much that goes on behind the scenes that's just totally different from just being a competitor. So just a lot more different things you get to see behind the scenes. You get to deal with a lot more of the other competitors a little bit more than you would. You get to know them a little bit better. And so, yeah, just a little bit different than, handling your own dog by yourself, meeting a little bit for a few more people.
It's a very competitive, but a very kind of family atmosphere here.
Yeah, for sure. And that's, the MSSA, that's what they've really tried to kind of grow here, is everybody's watching for everybody. We don't need to be out here cutting somebody's throat to, we're all competitive. We want to win. That national championship buckle is a big deal. But for sure, you see them out here helping each other out. Somebody misses going to a wrong obstacle or something like that. Nobody's afraid to reach out there and help them out just a little bit. And, handshakes and high fives when people come out. Just a great atmosphere to be around.
Tyson Hepworth, one of this year's judges for the Mountain State Stock Dog Association National Finals.
We got Joni Tejan here and /J Ash. They're about 3 minutes into their run here. Number 11 in our futurity. Round 1, she's got them pinned. She's got her gate closed. Opening up her exhaust to get her time and gonna finish that out. 3:13. Great job. I'm assuming 3:13. And full points on that. Great job, Joni and Ash. All right, next we got up here, Barry Bremerch and Ranger. There might be a little bit of skipping around here. Got a couple other classes going on that a few of these futurity dogs might be involved in, or maybe not the futurity dog, but the handler. Ranger is off and on his away come by command. And it's been a little later in the day. Brain not totally working. I believe he's from Celleraine, Manitoba, coming all the way down from Canada through number 1. If you guys been watching this sheep trial, the trials earlier today, we had the intermediate, the open, and the nursery finals. Crowned some new national champions for 2024. That course compared to this one is a little bit backwards and the opposite a little ways. So that number 1 fetch panel is clear over to the right. That used to be a number 5 obstacle. And then number 2, they have kept the same. It is right in front of us. See that camera? It will get right straight down. It's no more than 5 feet away from these sheep. A great view to be able to watch these dogs and see what these sheep are looking at, how they react to certain things, but watching their ears turn and their faces turn. One stepping in there a little further. Barry can keep Ranger worked up in here. Ranger's having a really nice week. So is Barry. Handling them pretty darn nice. I've watched Ranger run a few times this week, and he's done well everywhere. Really fast, spot on, precise dog. Barry doing a good job keeping him along the backside of this arena and not letting him hang up too much of that exhaust gate that they want to kind of stop at. And this number 3 has always been kind of the same all day long here. It takes just a moment for him to be able to see it. It's got a wing that kind of wings him out there at the end. Doesn't look like they can pass through it, so they have to kind of be talked into going into it. But the sheep has this whole week have been excellent. We had a field trial out in the big field, 350-yard outrun, and sheep handled awesomely. And they have done the same all week long in this arena here. So this number 4 used to be the fetch, if you were watching earlier. Now number 5 used to be number 3, and it is just opposite of what they were doing there. It used to be right to left, now it is left to right. So daylight at the orange, point line at the yellow. And the other noticeable difference here is that the handlers are either not in the handler box, but they have a line like they did in the intermediate to stay behind. And again, these are futurity dogs that this is their first year trialing, so they had to be entered in the futurity before these dogs ever were before they were ever ran in their first trial. Barry right here coming up on his number 6 obstacle, pinning him, gets his gate shut, latched. That will get him his 270 points for the run, and now he is out the other side. Great job. stopping the clock at roughly a 3:39. Let's listen and hear what that actually is.
That was Barry and Ranger with a time of 3:40 and a score of 270.
So a 3:40 and full points. Great job, Barry and Ranger. Next up here, calling for his stock is Dennis Bisnet and DB Little Red. Wilton, California is where he's coming from. Red getting out there looking for his sheep. Red holding to this inside right here. Didn't quite get him onto that come by command. There, he takes it. If he can get him down right there. Ooh, little wide of this fetch panel. Oh, nice job. The tough spot about that, those sheep are hanging really tight to those panels, and by the time he spins them around right there, now he's got them kind of on line there. One just sneaking by. So he's got 4 through. He can take those for points. I'm betting, especially this being the first round, he's not gonna settle for partial points on the fetch. So he'll gather them up and redirect them back all around. Kind of put there. And nice job right there getting him on the backside. He's flanking just a tad too far as he's getting out and around there. And nice job. The one sheep that was out there that would have given him the problems was cleared out to that right hand side, so the come by command snuck him in there. Red's got some speed to him out there. This is the first time I've seen Dennis and Red out here. Nice speedy little dog, getting where he needs to get pretty darn quick. And Red's gonna get him right there and through, nice and quick. And smoking right along there. Ooh. One getting hung up behind there, Red getting a little too far out in front of it and getting turned back. Red working a little too far up that side, and he's just stepping out there and quartering away a little too far, and he's driving a few of those sheep back. Good stop right there for Dennis. Walking to the back of those sheep, pushing them up in there. Getting number 3 finished out. And he's got to take him across right here. Come over to these other set of panels. And through number 4. Nice job. And now it's straight down to the corner. And Red getting... There he goes. Down. Ooh. Getting a little ahead right there. Kind of getting a couple of those sheep back behind. Ooh, and I think he didn't point on that one. I'm not sure, but I think he only pointed on 4 of those sheep. But I don't know that for sure. I didn't have a really good look on the screen in front of me. Running out of time right there.
That was Dennis in red with a score 225. Up next we'll have Frankie and
Score
Alice,
of 225 there, and
225.
running out of time. Nice job, Red and Dennis. All right, our number 15 dog in the arena for Futurity round 1 is Frankie Acosta and AC Alice, coming out of Bristow, Oklahoma. I believe he was in California and then moved out to Oklahoma here in the last few years. Frankie's also got a dog here named Gus that if you've been watching the live feed, you've seen the Apex Stock Dog Ranch Legends sale, the summer sale that will be going on. Gus is a consignment into that sale. Frankie's done an outstanding job with Gus. Excellent dog for, to me, looks like about anybody. I'm sure he could handle it all the way through, from an experienced handler to a novice handler. But interested in a dog, there's a great place and source for you to go look at. You want kind of a preview of how his dogs handle and what they are. Frankie and Alice right here showing off really nice. Those sheep kind of drafting off as he called for his stock, so Alice having to stop short on her outrun and bring him over, and she listened and took that command, which is a tough job for those Futurity dogs to do. And coming into number 2, about as seamless as you can make it. Holding her position, not overdoing it or exciting those sheep to where she pushes them out of the bubble. He's working his way up to number 3. Those sheep part way into it. All the way through number 3. Now he's going to bring them back over towards us. And again, number 4 is backwards of the old fetch panels, if you had been watching earlier. Which, for these young dogs, is a little bit tricky kind of maneuver. I mean, this is a cross drive that's out in the middle of the arena, or that's kind of your most efficient way, is right across the middle of the arena. So not getting on the backside and being able to listen and keep inside flanking and holding those sheep towards the number 4 panel is a fairly tricky maneuver. So Alice doing a good job keeping them calm across here, getting their way over here. And looking really nice for this one. Oh, just ducking, but she recovered nicely. Never exciting those sheep. Just keeping them nice and calm. So down to number 5. Clear to the end of the arena and around, going a little right to left. Or in a away motion, or counterclockwise, however you want to say that one. Frankie around 5, heading them back right here now onto the pen. Frankie's got his gate swung open. These sheep trailing off just a little bit, but Alice getting out in front. Looking nicely right here. They're just inside the wing of that gate. And Frankie's got them He's about 15 minutes, or seconds, not 15 minutes. Whoosh, nice job. Nice job, Frankie and Alice.
It was Frankie and Alice with a time of 3:53 and a score of 270.
Time of 3:53 and full points. Great job.
Followed by Janine and Y and Jeffrey and Voodoo.
Even better. She's right here. Oh, maybe Anna. Whose dog is that? Oh, that's the animal. I just saw the tail end of it. Been a few runaways this week.
Next up, we got Guy Johnson. He's number 16 on our list today. Guy Johnson and Double J Cap. Coming from Atesia, New Mexico. And Cap is off and on his way. Just kind of falling in behind those sheep. And getting a little long past the fetch panels, but getting her to break off on that away command. Get out in front of him, he'll just drive him backwards. Daylight him behind those panels. Now he's going to send them off, but they're going to get a little faster and wider than he wanted them to be. There, these sheep shaping up a little nicer on that side. Got them picked up and through. Now again, off here to right, straight at the camera.
Score 45. Up next is Janine and Y, and then Jeffrey and Voodoo, and then Joni and Jess.
Yeah. Can't wait to be done. Yeah.
Come here, Cap. We're done.
Oh, we're done.
Up next we have Jeffrey and Voodoo, followed by Joni and Jess.
That's the best when you exceed your expectations.
Striker will be next.
There he is.
Two.
Dose. Tried that yesterday, didn't work so good.
Heel. Fly down. Down.
No, we've seen.
You gotta do four. Hey!
That was Jeffrey and Voodoo with a score of 225. And our last and final run for the journey today will be Joni and Jess.
There. Stand. Go by. Get out. Yeah. Lie down.
Got over here. When she came around there out of threes.
Elliot, Robert, Allie.
Everything got jacked up.
There's a black dog. It looks like a Doberman, but it's not a Doberman. We're on our last one right now. What's its name? It looked like it's got the pink ears and the tail.
Is it big?
Oh, no, it's the booster on it. What's its name?
They almost look like a Rottweiler.
Yeah. Super. That's her sister. Her sister's name's Saga.
We know a guy used to travel.
She jumped to Abby the one day and she said, your dog is inside out. She knows where she's supposed to be.
Get back. Joni. Back
You're in the wrong place already.
That's all right.
Start.
What are you doing in there?
Steve, I think I want to know.
Get off. Jess! All way.
Get up there with him. Over now.
Come on, Jess. Get off.
you doing in here? What are you doing in here? Stand. Come. Stand. Steady. Come on. Stand. Over. Get off.
That's Joni and Jess with the score 270, and that'll conclude our sheet for today. Yes.